I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm burning at your lips. Start so innocent. And you kick it up, and now I want to show you all what you deserve. And know we got so much to learn. And just like when we said I do, and it's only you that can do it like that. Yeah, yeah. I like it with you. I like it with you. I like it with you. In the sand that we'll dance. We ain't got no plans. You. I like it with you. Yeah. I like it with you. And the hours will melt all night long. I like it when you close all the curtains. Taking up the trash and the burdens. We got all the time, ain't no worries. Oh, yeah. I like it with you in it. And make me take a little look. Can we finish it? And then get busy getting back into the thick of it, yeah. Take a second, breathe it in. Now out again. I'm still understanding just how you do. The magic when you look at me. Know what I'm saying? It inside your seat. Oh, and just like when we said I do, and it's only you who could do like that. It's only you who could do like. I like it with you. I like it with you. I like it with you. In the sand that we'll dance. We ain't got no plans. You. I like it with you. Yeah. I like it with you. And the hours will melt all night long. I like it when you close all the curtains. We're taking up the trash and the burdens. We got all the time, ain't no worries. Yeah. I like it when you tell me that you love it. And when you pull the strings, I'm a puppet. Even when it rains, we above it. Oh, I like it with you. Yeah. I like it with you. Yeah. I like it with. I like it with you.
हेमलो नोवा भाई कैसे हो? डिंग 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 आ गए सब। नोती नहीं आ गया किसी को। डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं गया। अरे ये नशे कर रहा है भाई, ये पिंक कॉर्ड नशे कर रहा है। गिव मी अ सेकंड। कभी नोटिफिकेशन दे रहा है, कभी नहीं दे रहा, चल क्या रहा है? अच्छा आ गया आ गया आ गया, अब गया है। जस्ट मैं डाल ही रही थी, जस्ट मैं डाल रही थी। हाय सन ऑफ गॉड, मुझे ट्विच पे आया इसलिए पता चल गया। हाँ ट्विच वाले पे आता है वो, बट ना ट्विच में कुछ दिक्कत हो रही है नोवा भाई, इसलिए मैंने बंद कर रखी है वहाँ की स्ट्रीम अभी। गाइस, तुम्हारी तरफ टेम्परेचर कितना हो रहा है पता है? रात को दिल्ली में 19 डिग्री चला गया था टेम्परेचर, एंड आई वॉज शिवरिंग लिटरली फैन में भी। मॉर्निंग, दफा हो जाइए आप। ब्लैंकेट लेके तो मैं हमेशा ही सोती हूँ, इन समर्स में भी विंटर्स में भी, बट रात ठंड लग रही थी। गू 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 गागा, व्हाट इज दिस ब्लिट्स? मैं वेमलो डाउनलोड कर रहा 3 साल बाद ऑन करूँगा, और मैं लाइक दो एक दो मैचेस ही खेला हूँ 3 साल पहले। वेरी नाइस नोवा भाई। हम समझ सकते हैं आपकी हालत। मैं ज़रा मैगी लेकर आ रही हूँ, मेरी मैगी बन रही है। अरे थैंक यू ब्लिट्स भाई, ये लो नवरात्रि का गिफ्ट। अरे थैंक यू, मैं यही बोलने वाली थी कि तुमने दिया ही नहीं तो मिलेगा कहाँ से ब्लिट्स। आता मैं कुछ इमरजेंसी आया है, वॉशरूम इमरजेंसी नोवा। हमको गिफ्ट मिला 20 पुल में में 2 5 स्टार। अरे कंग्रेचुलेशंस ब्लिट्स, तूने वीडियो देखी? आ जाओ गाइस, मैगी खा लो। ये क्या ग्लिच हो रहा है यार, मैं फोन में चार्ट नहीं पढ़ पा रही, ये क्या बकचोदी है। अब चला है। मैंने वीडियो नहीं, थंबनेल देखी, थंबनेल मस्त थी ना। थैंक्स टू मी, क्रेडिट गोस टू मी। कोई ऐसी पिक्चर्स ढूंढने क्या है तो और भी सस सस, बट डाल नहीं सकती, वाईटी वाले पैसे नहीं देंगे, साले रिस्ट्रिक्शन लगा देते हैं। आज तो नौमी है ना ब्लिट्स, या अष्टमी है? येलो डॉलर लग जाएगा, हाँ वही वही वही। मेरी एक दो वीडियो पे आ चुका है $11। हाय प्रिंस भाई। एक दो वीडियो पे आ चुका है जिसमें थंबनेल ससी है ज्यादा। आज अष्टमी है। अच्छा अच्छा। अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ, कुछ लोग
Osmanthus
अष्टमी मनाते हैं,
wine
कुछ लोग
tastes the
नवमी
same
मनाते हैं,
as
ये क्या
the
सीन होता है?
remember. But where are those who share the
मतलब
memory?
नवरात्रे तो पूरे 9 दिन चलते हैं ना। व्हाट यू ईटिंग? मैगी? मैगी विद थम्स अप। नौमी है आज। आज मुहूर्त होता है, एक मुहूर्त होता है ना। मुझे डिफरेंस बताओ। कोई वो तू कह रहा है अष्टमी है, वो कह रहा है नवमी है। मतलब ऐसा सीन है क्या? कोई कोई लोग एक दिन पहले नवरात्रि मनाना स्टार्ट करते हैं, कुछ कुछ एक दिन बाद, तो वो उनके लिए 8-9 दिन का जो फर्क होता है इसलिए अलग अलग होता है ये। ऐसा कुछ सीन है?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
आर यू अ टॉम राइडर फैन? यस यस प्रिंस भाई। सो इस साल अष्टमी और नवमी एक ही दिन है मुहूर्त की वजह से। हाँ दोनों एक दिन में है, अष्टमी और नवमी साथ है। वो तो मुझे पता है कि साथ है इस बार। तो वही मैं पूछ रही हूँ कि मुहूर्त की वजह से साथ है या वो आगे पीछे स्टार्ट करते हैं लोग इसलिए साथ है। और ये कुछ चांद वांद देख के निकलता है क्या मुहूर्त?
Osmanthus wine tastes the
मुहूर्त
same
की
as I
वजह से।
remember.
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, समझ गई
But
समझ
where
गई।
are those who share the
तो
memory?
मतलब आज नवरात्रि का लास्ट डे है? कल दशहरा है ना? हेलो बाबा। नाना चांद नहीं, एंशंट वे तिथि नक्षत्र देख के। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, समझ गई समझ गई। ब्लिट्स तूने स्पार्किंग जीरो देखा?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
ऑटो पे नहीं है क्या ये? 60 पीटी पे हूँ। 2K एजेंसीज वाला पैक दे दे, स्पॉन्सर कर दे। अरे मत बोलो क्रेजर, कनिक 4 पुल में गारंटी था, नहीं मिला। सही में मर जा, कभी काम नहीं आता। स्पार्किंग जीरो इज क्रेजी, स्पेशली उसका जी फॉर गुजिटा। उफ। तूने मेरा नया वाला चैनल सब्सक्राइब करा? ड्रैगन बॉल लेजेंड्स वाला चैनल नहीं करा तो सब्सक्राइब करो जाके।
Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
और सब बढ़िया, घर पर सब ठीक? सब ठीक।
You're very kind.
क्रिस भाई थोड़ा स्पॉइलर दे दो, ये लड़की कौन है पिंक हेयर वाली? नहीं, कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं देना, कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं देगा मुझे, समझ आ रही है बात? सन ऑफ गॉड, यू हियर? ब्लिट्स 2 के वाला पैक दे दे, अल्टीमेट एडिशन दे दूंगा फ्री। लेट्स सी बावड़ी बेवड़ी है। अरे मैंने कल दोनों एक्ट आर्कन का से कंप्लीट कर लिया। नाइस गुंजन भाई, नवरात्रे में बहुत खर्चा हो गया पटाखों में, मत मांगो कुछ। ये 5 स्टार है क्या? कौन ये करेक्टर? पता नहीं। 4th X
You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well,
सीता
that's how
लाली।
you're going to treat me. You can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
हाय एज़ाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। 4th तक रात को 1:30 बजे चालू किया, सुबह 5:40 को खत्म हुआ। नाइस, फाइनली वर्दी स्ट्रीमर, आवर बैटल विल बी 50-50। वाई और सब बढ़िया, घर पे सब ठीक? इट्स मी प्रिंस, तू खो गया, मैं तुम्हें ढूंढना भूल गया। सीतलाली छपरी। इस लड़की का एटीट्यूड डायोना जैसा है। कोई बात नहीं, सन ऑफ गॉड, सब भूल जाते, कोई नहीं, कोई बात नहीं अब मेरे लिए। नमस्ते बोल स्टार 5 स्टार, यू आर लेट है चास का मस्त पुल। आई वाज इन लंच। मेरा भी लंच चल रहा है फिलहाल। मैंने सोचा क्यों ना क्वेस्ट करते करते मैगी खाई जाए।
How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air,
प्रिंस भाई
it
कितनी
can be
बार पूछोगे घर
manipulated
पे
to
सब ठीक
create
है?
an illusion.
हाँ सब ठीक है।
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have
Let's
put a
find it.
lot of time into perfecting it.
दीदी को गिफ्ट दिया।
Don't
हाँ
tell me that's
नवरात्रि
how he's
गिफ्ट
been
दिया।
hunting in the
मैं तो
fields these
मिकोई को
days.
भूल जाता।
Couldn't
ठीक
he
है
have
Son
picked
of
up something more
God भाई,
useful?
ठीक है।
Little brat. That's it. The next time we
मैंने सुना
meet,
नहीं तो वापस
I'm
लिख दिया
definitely
मैंने।
going to
अच्छा।
break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
सूरज बॉय वॉच पार्टी प्लान करो, कुछ एनिमे देख के टीसी पे बैठ के सब मिल के करो करो। दीदी स्कूल में बॉम्ब फोड़ने तो पागल हो गया है क्या? बैन कराएगा मुझे वाईटी से। मुझे लगा सबके घर में ठीक है कि नहीं पूछ रहे तो सो बोल दिया सब ठीक है। लाल अच्छा, मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा हे हाई स्कूल ऑफ डेड। ये कैसा एनिमे जनरे बता इसका? कोई नहीं सन ऑफ गॉड, आपसे भी पूछना हो गया इसी बहाने। योर माइक इज सोलो, मैंने कम कर रखी है थोड़ी सी आवाज़, वरना मेरी ASMR आएगा तुम्हें, जो मैं नहीं चाहती। ज़ॉम्बी एनीमे फिर अच्छा है। आई एम इन। आलू बॉम्ब दिवाली प्री स्पॉइलर। ब्लेड्स देगा, ऐसे काम ब्लेड्स करता है। अभी भी इसके पैसे पटाखों में खर्च हो रहे हैं। 12 एपिसोड का बढ़िया है। 12 एपिसोड, कितनी देर का एक एपिसोड है।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
कर
are
सकते।
those who share the memory?
टाइम है बट थोड़ा ससी है, चलेगा। सारे एनिमे ससी होते हैं ऑलमोस्ट, डीमन स्लेयर को छोड़ के। डीमन स्लेयर भी है वैसे थोड़ा बहुत ससी है। आई एम इन। आज 2 एपिसोड आएगा। कौन सा एपिसोड? 18+ है तो किसी बच्चे को मत बुलाना, जैसे बोल्ड स्टार और यूवी, ये सबसे पहले आते हैं दोनों। आज फर्स्ट वाला आएगा। क्या आएगा फर्स्ट वाला?
But where are those who share the memory?
हाँ वही कह रही हूँ, मित्सुरी वाला पार्ट ससी है। अच्छा है, डायमा का एपिसोड आएगा। क्रिस भाई को मेरी मासूमियत पता है, बहुत अच्छे से पता है।
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
लाइक कर दो दोस्तों। Why only 7 likes? रात को करेंगे DBL वाले चैनल पे स्ट्रीम।
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get some...
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent
लाइक
together.
करो दोस्तों, वरना
Let me
घर
get
पर
this one.
दिवाली पर प्री स्पॉइलर
I might
दिखाऊंगा।
be a
लॉल
little
कोकोमी
hag,
का
but
माइनस
I like
क्रिट
to
रेट
think
है,
I'm not
मैंने आज
completely
देखा।
useless.
वो तो है, मुझे तो पता था।
Sure, that's fine with us.
लॉल
But
5% क्रिट रेट
Paimon
डिफॉल्ट
doesn't
होता है
want you to
सबका।
be sad, sweet Lolly.
Don't worry.
माइनस में उसका।
I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
और मुझे तो सारी क्रिटलेस क्वींस मिलती हैं। एक और मिल गई मोलानी, पहले हूता होती। बॉटल ऑफ वाइन। इसीलिए से बेवड़ी कह रहे थे क्या?
You see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
लॉल.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
ऑब्सीडियन पीस में 40 क्रेट
Guess my
मिलता
mind's
है.
not sharp as it used to be.
हेलो नकली टाको, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. बेवड़ी मोलानी से अच्छा केनेच ले लेते, उसका ऑब्सीडियन पीस के साथ गारंटी क्रेट है. कोई बात नहीं, मैंने मोलानी निकाली उसकी फिश की वजह से,
There you go, miss.
सर्फर की वजह से.
Hi. It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
लॉल.
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
मी हैव बोथ. हाँ, इसके पास दोनों निकल गए, मोलानी भी और केनेच भी. डेंट्रो स्लाइम कितना क्यूट होता है, वाओ.
Now, are you,
हाँ, प्यारा है. ये 6 months वाला आ गया.
Please, Granny.
तेरे
wouldn't
पास?
dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to
दीदी,
be great
यही
touch
सही
with
समय
too.
है. पाइमन को किडनैप करो, मुझे डिलीवर
Alright,
कर दो.
that's enough.
काश मैं ये कर
Go
पाती.
on now.
सबका
I'm
अपना
sure the
चॉइस
other
होता है ना
customers
कैरेक्टर
would
को
like to
लेके,
talk to
जैसे
you
कि
as
तुम
well.
डोरी से फ्लोर 12
There's
क्लियर
no need
करते
to
हैं,
keep staring at
जैसे
me.
कि हम.
I promise I'll keep
Right.
my alcohol down until I leave.
कितने साल की है पता
Well
नहीं भाई,
then, you have my thanks.
बट ये इन लोगों से बहुत ज्यादा एज किया. वो शिलोरन वीडियो का थंबनेल तो बड़ा अच्छा था, पता था मुझे. ये बेवड़ी की आंखें देखो.
Sitlali?
कुछ स्पाइसी सा थंबनेल लगा लो, ये बहुत कैजुअल है.
Who's that?
मेरा कमेंट देखा था अपने न्यू
You
रील
got
में.
some gall calling me by
देखा
my
था
first
शायद से.
name. Yes. You want to test your skills
Spicy चाहिए.
against Granny Eatsley,
Spicy
don't
लगाएंगे.
ya?
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kind of talking to no one.
You
आज नहीं, कल
chumps
परसों
come
लगाएंगे.
around
बनाऊंगी
here
बैठ के कुछ अच्छा सा.
picking fights with
एक
me.
क्लोराइन की बहुत अच्छी पिक्चर मिली
You
है.
know what happens next. You lose.
वेंटी की
and
बहन
then
मिल गई.
run
Yes,
home to
let's
tell
go.
everyone about how
बेवड़ी
I'm
बहन.
this big scary
मैं तो बोलता हूँ
bully.
मेरा थंबनेल यूज करो,
It's
मेरे
always
से
the
बनवाओ.
same story. You brats started.
रिव्यू दो DBZ
I
स्पार्किंग
finish
जीरो के
it,
बारे में.
and then
केशव
I
भाई,
end up with the
बहुत बढ़िया गेम
reputation
है.
of being
स्टोरी
some
थोड़ा सा
kind
बोर
of
कर देगी,
terrible
क्योंकि ऑलरेडी हम
monster
ये
among the
स्टोरी
shamans.
काफी बार देख चुके हैं और खेल भी चुके
Come
हैं.
on.
बट
Monster?
एनिमेशंस बहुत अच्छे हैं, ग्राफिक्स बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
लेकिन नहीं, मिकोई दीदी मना कर देती है. मैं मना नहीं करती, इट्स जस्ट दैट के जो मेरी
Exactly.
स्ट्रीम पे लोग अभी
And
प्रेफर
while
कर
we're
रहे हैं ना
at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either.
थंबनेल्स.
Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a
वो कजू तो
pre-packed
बनाता था
schedule,
और
you
वो
know.
अभी बना नहीं पा रहा वो, क्योंकि वो बिजी हो गया.
Oh yeah. And
ये बात है सारी.
I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid.
थंबनेल
Yeah,
फेमस हो गए वो वाले.
You.
अगर तुम ऐसा कुछ बना सकते हो समन तो बना दो.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find
मेरे पे
phlogiston?
400-500 स्पाइसी
You see?
सॉस पड़ा है. हाँ?
I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell 'em.
350-51 कंटिन्यूअसली देती. कांग्रेट्स. टूर्नामेंट ऑफ पावर है क्या? हाँ, टूर्नामेंट ऑफ पावर है उसमें. हम टूर्नामेंट खेल सकते हैं 8 लोगों को साथ में लेके. केशव भाई
About
उसमें.
dang time someone
मैं बनाता
showed
हूँ
me a
थंबनेल
little
को. क्रिस को
respect.
थंबनेल का काम दो.
Yeah,
लड़के
Granny's a
लोग के
hard worker,
इमेजिनेशन
all
नेक्स्ट
right.
पे होता है. क्रिस
You can
ऐसा
always rely
बनाएगा
on
थंबनेल 2
old
मिनट में
Granny.
डिमोनेटाइज. हाँ, वो इसी वजह से मैं ज्यादा वो नहीं कर रही हूँ, क्योंकि 1-2 स्ट्रीम पर येलो डॉलर आ चुका है. ठीक है, तो वो डॉलर को ग्रीन ही रहने दो. पता चला थंबनेल के चक्कर में लग गया
Behind
एल।
this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
अरे ये क्या बकवास कर रही है लड़की।
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few
दीदी
too
आपकी
many
शीलो जरूर मिलेगी, अब तो मिल ही
The
जाएगी
mind's
कंफर्म है,
actually
नहीं
racing at
यूज
this
किया
point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
फिर मुझे धोखा मिलेगा, कर लूंगी
Is this
बना।
another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd
मतलब
say
मेरे
it's an
thumbnail
ability that's unique to
टट्टी
Siglali
बेकार
itself.
थे।
While she can't
ऐसा
easily
नहीं
pick
कहा
up
हमने,
everyone
क्रिस
else's
तो मुझे
skills
अपना
and tricks.
थंबनेल बनाने बोल
You
रहे थे,
have been
बनाओ
able to
बनाओ
master
मेरे भी
hers.
बनाओ। आप
Warning,
डॉलर में
warning.
कमाती हो।
Red.
हाँ केशव
Red,
भाई,
the color of danger,
350
has now
रो,
arisen within
मेरे
that
तो
pair of
550
eyes.
विन करा। बैड लक मैन। दीदी से बक्स इंस्टेड ऑफ रुपीस। मैंने रुपीस कहा कब है, मैंने डॉलर्स का है।
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
समन तो भाई
I'm gonna hurl.
मावुई का के बनाना, ठीक है।
Hang on, just keep
यूज मावुई का, चास का,
Uh,
शिलोनेन।
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was
या
a
एमी को भी यूज कर
close
सकते हो।
one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
मैं प्लेट रख के आई।
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually,
Huh? Tell me what?
yeah, this is as good a time as any.
दीदी अमीर है? नहीं भाई मैं अमीर नहीं हूँ। मैं अमीर अगर होती तो मैं हेडफोन्स ना खरीद लेती। मेरे थंबनेल्स तो अब आर्कॉन सर भी यूज करते हैं। अच्छा मैंने देखा नहीं।
You heard.
ज़्यादा मत सोचो, $100 होने में 2-3 मंथ होते होंगे, सो हार्ड है। हाँ भाई इतना आसान नहीं होता। आप क्या ठूस रही हो? मैगी। वेमलो 98% डाउनलोड पे अटक गया। थोड़े नशे करता है वो, टाइम पे हो जाएगा, रीसेट करो फिर शुरू हो जाएगा।
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver
क्या बोल रही है
cabbages
ये
and
लड़की?
sees the whole thing.
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years
ये-
old.
ओ
Everyone
भाई
rolls
साहब।
around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something.
She is 200
Take
years
a walk
old.
with me.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and
कोई पीसी गेम बताओ। एक मिनट। ये हाँ उड़ीसा में चिकन मैगी मिलता है, ओनली 125 रुपीज़। क्या बात केशव भाई, वहाँ पे हर चीज़ में चिकन घुसा देते हैं क्या केशव भाई उड़ीसा में? मैंने सुना चिकन डोसा भी मिलता है। कोई पीसी गेम बताओ, कोई खेलने में फन हो, मल्टीप्लेयर हो, ग्राइंड हो। ये खेल लेना स्पार्किंग ज़ीरो, ड्रैगन बॉल। मेरा चैट का रिप्लाई नहीं दिया बिकॉज ये क्वेस्ट ही दिमाग ख़राब कर देता है। दिया तो था मैंने जवाब। मेरे थंबनेल तो बार कौन सा भी यूज़ करते यही वाला ना, दिया तो था जवाब। 200 साल की बुढ़ी, हाँ तभी से ग्रानी कहते सब। केशव भाई मी ऑल्सो फ्रॉम उड़ीसा, जय जगन्नाथ। कब दिला रहे ज़ीरो, कब चाहिए बता, क्रिस से मांग ले, क्रिस दिला देंगे तुझे। हाँ चिकन लवर तो है यहाँ। हाँ
Well,
क्रिस मुझे पेड
great
गेम
view,
फ्री
right?
मिलेगा।
I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
मैं आज
You're
ही
making
बिरयानी
me
खाया
wanna
हूँ, मैंने
cry.
कल बनाई थी चिकन
Oh
बिरयानी
no, what do we do?
विद
Please
चटनी एंड
It was
रायता।
an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just embarrassed. Here you are thanking me, even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things
गंशिन में कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ
casual.
डेली रेजन्स एंड
Well,
कमीशंस करके
I
लॉग आउट।
guess I used to be more of a
हम परसों
stickler for the
खाएंगे।
rules. And you're right. I
बिरयानी इज लव।
don't usually open up to the people of my. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
You're just. Well, you.
Some are. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like, oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran's not like other people. As I
to
mentioned,
be told।
he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
OPFP खेलोगे, मिको
No one
चाइनीज
knows
गेम
who his
है,
parents
लैंग्वेज भी
were.
चाइनीज बट
He was
नेक्स्ट
just
लेवल,
left on a
ग्राफिक्स
rock
है
in the
मोबाइल गेम।
wilderness.
मोबाइल गेम्स मत
It's a
बताया कर।
miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild
मेरा
beast.
स्टीम अकाउंट ले लो,
The Masters
सारे
of the
गेम्स
Nightwind
हैं,
believe
गॉड
they
ऑफ
can
वॉर,
see
रैग्नारॉक,
human souls.
साइबरपंक, लास्ट ऑफ
And
अस,
in
डेज
Auroran's
गॉन,
incomplete
हॉरिजन
soul,
वेस्ट, एल्डन रिंग,
they saw a possibility for
डीट्रॉइट और
Natlan.
है, झूठ नहीं बोल रहा
possibility.
यार। केशव भाई मैं
Turn
ले लेती
Auroran
बट
into a vessel for lost
अनफॉर्चुनेटली
souls.
मेरा फिलहाल
The
कोई
ceremony
इनमें से
would
कोई
allow
गेम
lost
खेलने
souls
में
to
इंटरेस्ट
gather
भी
within
नहीं है,
him.
ना मेरे पास टाइम है।
Auroran would then be sent
तो
to the Night Kingdom
अगर मुझे
to
कभी
return
खेलना
souls
होगा
to their
तो
rightful
मैं
place,
आपसे ज़रूर मांग लूँगी।
strengthening the ley lines
वन
and
पीस
completing
फाइटिंग
the
पाथ
ceremony.
मेरे वेमलो स्टार्ट हो रहा, देखता हूँ। एम हैवी है, चला गया, कंट्रोल और एबिलिटी तो भूल ही गया हूँ। खेल खेल
Now you see the
फिर साथ
when
में
damage
खेलेंगे।
occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears? When the chief asked for my opinion, I
सिखा
didn't
देना।
give
हाँ
my
हाँ सिखा
approval,
दूंगी
but I didn't object either.
जितना मुझे आता है।
So they went ahead with the. Pathetic, isn't it? Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But
मैं
what
अकेले
kind of
खेलता हूँ, मैं
message
noob
would we
pros
be
don't
sending
like
by
to play with
sentencing a
me।
newborn to death?
ऐसा कुछ
By
नहीं है।
using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So
आ जाओ किसी दिन
when I
खेलते हैं
learned the
अनरेटेड
ceremony had failed,
नो स्किन इन वैलो इज इक्वल टू
I was
बोरिंग
ashamed by my
मैं दे
inaction
दूंगी स्किन्स
and
तुझे
absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was
See,
never a
Tilali
secret.
is a drunk
Or,
woman
I
reminds
guess
me
I
of
should
Mikoi.
say,
What the fuck?
There was no
I'm
point
not a
to
drunk
keeping it a
woman.
secret.
मैंने कभी
A
ड्रिंक नहीं
simple
करी
investigation from Auroron would reveal everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he
आज
asked
अपना
this
अवतार चेंज कर
question.
लें थोड़ा सा
Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but
मैंने कुछ गलत सुना आई थिंक नहीं नहीं
He knows that, but he still
खेलते हैं
feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of
मेरा
us.
1080p मॉनिटर
He
को 4K
understands just
डिटेक्ट
how
कर रहा
dire
है
the situation with ley lines has become.
अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया
Maybe
बढ़िया
he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they
Ooh.
told him.
Traveler, didn't
मेरा
the
पुराना
captain
वाला
say he
अवतार
found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
उई बढ़िया
You
नहीं
look so good, sweet Lolly.
रेशियो बढ़ जाता
Back and get some sleep.
4K में चल रहा है ना
Probably drank
अच्छा
too much.
1080p का मॉनिटर है
It's okay. The fresh air
मेरा
is
दोस्त
doing
राहुल
me
कहता है
good.
कि स्किन्स तो खरीद लोगे लेकिन स्किल्स कहाँ से लाओगे
Boogie.
कि ही
Forget
मुझे
that.
टॉन्ट
I
मारता है
need to go
लॉल
home. I hit it a little too hard.
नोवा असली गरीब मैं हूँ मेरे पे 1080p 100 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है भाई असली गरीब मैं हूँ
You've
60
helped me
हर्ट्ज पे
so
खेलती
much
हूँ
already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
मोनेटी हर्ट्ज है फिर भी लैग हो रहा है क्योंकि 4K डिटेक्ट हो रहा यू कंजूस क्रिस को बोल के इजी मॉनिटर बुक कर सकते हो बट नहीं अरे अब बस घर चेंज होगा शादी के बाद फिर है ना हमारे पास स्क्रीन्स ऑलरेडी हैं 120 हर्ट्ज की है वो स्क्रीन शायद से हाँ शायद 120 की है लेट्स स्टार्ट अ कंपटीशन कौन है असली गरीब मैं कैसे ब्रो इसलिए मैं ले नहीं रही अभी 2 महीने की और बात है फिर तो सब पूरा सेटअप ही चेंज हो जाना है किसका 120 हर्ट्ज का क्रिस के पास ऑलरेडी स्क्रीन्स हैं जो मैं यूज़ करूँगी 2 स्क्रीन्स हैं उसे मैं एक लगाऊंगी वर्टिकल में एक लगाऊंगी अपना हॉरिजॉन्टल में एक पे खेलेंगे एक पे चैट पढ़ेंगे इजी पीसी आई गॉट मोस्ट पूपेस्ट लैपटॉप मैं गरीब मेरे पे गरीब पीसी भी है हाँ बाबा मीनूब एंड यू
I am Piro.
नो 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 आपकी शादी क्रिस भाई के साथ हो रहा नोवा भाई ये क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों ये सब जानते हो तुम क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों लगा रहे हो इस बात पे
नहीं शाहरुख खान के साथ हो रही दूसरी कर रहा हूँ
is used in given that.
मेरी आवाज खुली भी बंद है
खुली भी है
अच्छा वो बता दियो
मेरे को पता ही नहीं था अरे नोवा भाई क्या बात करते हो
मूवीज के दुनिया से बाहर आओगे तो पता लगेगा ना
गरीब पीसी है 5 तारा मिकोई जी 100 के सब्स पे मुझे मर्सिडीज गिफ्ट कर दीजिएगा एडवांस में थैंक यू ठीक है ठीक है
सब
केशव
लोग
भाई।
की मैसेज आ रहे हैं, हम उसको दो देंगे, एक नहीं।
हाँ 2 मर्सिडीज देंगे तुझे, एक नहीं, टेंशन मत ले।
साथ में एक मगुई का भी भेज देंगे ऊपर से।
स्पेक्स तो बताओ, पता चल जाए कौन गरीब है ज्यूस भाई।
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or rising through water. Transitory.
चलो वापस चले सोने। मैं तो अपनी दुनिया में रहता, ये सब ट्रिवियल मैटर मुझे सब बाद पता चलता है। सो कैसे रही पाइमन, देख रहे हो? ट्रिवियल बोले तो आई थिंक अब कुछ अच्छा स्टार्ट होगा। यू मीन ईथर? दूसरे वाले अकाउंट में ल्यूमीन है मेरे।
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
गाइस रेड करने
Especially
चले
after all
किसी
the
को?
drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
Kiss back?
Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like
Kiss
all
back?
the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters
ज़्यादा हो
of the
जाएगा।
Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine.
Of
We also have
title
the support of
importance
the
not
warriors
worth
stationed at the
considering
various
for me।
outposts.
अच्छा
Given the
स्पेक्स
quick
अच्छा नहीं
response,
है।
things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower,
4 साल
so you should join the forces
लग
here.
गए सेव कर करके बना रहे मैं।
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
गाइस एक यूट्यूबर मिला है जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है अभी गेंशिन। उसके 500-600 सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं एंड 22 की वॉचिंग। हम बेचारे 6 पे बैठे, रेड भी करेंगे तो बेइज्जती हो जाएगी। इसकी तो आवाज़ ही नहीं आ रही। अच्छा मैंने म्यूट कर रखी है साइड। आप करोड़पति बन जाओगी तो भूल मत जाना। ना करो, हम गेम प्ले देखते हैं, बेटर होगा। 1 मिनट में आई। चलो हम अपना क्वेस्ट करते रहते हैं।
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
बाय बाय शीतलाली, डोंट कम बैक प्लीज।
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
केशव भाई ये सारी बातें ऐसे मत बोलो स्ट्रीम पे, डिलीट कर दो मैसेज।
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation
पता नहीं
first?
मुझे।
The abyss
3 चल रहा
suddenly
है अच्छा।
attacked the collective of plenty.
केशव
The
कुमार
masters of the
पीसी
night
बताया
wind,
40
the
के में
children
लिया
of
सेट
echoes,
1
and a
मंथ यूज।
number of our
मैं
camps and
करता हूँ
outposts in
केशव,
the
बट
wild.
डोंट राइट दैट इन चैट। मुझे आज पता चला कि मैसेज डिलीट भी होता है, लॉल भाई।
Yes, and the attacks
नहीं
are
नहीं,
increasing in
एक्चुअली केशव
frequency.
भाई ये वाले मैसेज करने से पूरा चैनल ही उड़ जाता है, ठीक है? तो हम ना इस पे बात कर सकते हैं ना, हम इसमें कोई वीडियो बना सकते। चैनल उड़ जाएगा, यूट्यूब अलाउ नहीं करता ये सारी चीजें।
We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the collective of plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the children of echoes. They're the closest, so I can start. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Nowhere. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the abyss on the run. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope it'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
Oh, and
Jessica
some
looks
of
beautiful.
us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
चुईची।
It's alright. She's just like... Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after-
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan,
माँ वीक
but to all who
5.5
live
में
on
आएगी,
this
5.3
continent.
में आ रही है।
Still,
पुराना
this
लैपटॉप
has
तो घर
always
में
been a
जगह नहीं
well-kept
था
secret.
तो
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. but I see no reason for him. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
चल आवाज कट रही है TTS पे बोल दो
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
एक मिनट मैं यहाँ पे अब कंफ्यूज हो गई हूँ यहाँ पे जब हम कैप्टन से मिले थे ही सेड कि मावी का नेटलाइन को नहीं बचा सकती
I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it
वो
was out of
नेटलाइन को
caution,
खतरे में डाल रही है
anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now
आप
that you
रेड
have your
फूड के अंदर
answer,
गई हो हाँ
do you still doubt me?
बताओ बुबा हेलो अरे यार
You scared, Paimon? You've really got a lot of guts, traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers
Sunday.
we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once,
Hi,
I'm
Varam
confident
bhai.
the warriors
Happy
stationed in
Durga
those
Night.
areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too...
No need to worry.
Hey Zeth, welcome to the stream. कैप्टन को लगता है कि माविका के पास इतना पावर नहीं है कि वो स्पाइरल को हरा सके, इसलिए कैप्टन सोचा है कि ये काम उसको खुद करना पड़ेगा और इसके आगे का कहानी कलमना आने के बाद पता चलेगा। अच्छा, मुझे नहीं लगता इतना बड़ा मैसेज पढ़ पाऊंगी। पढ़ लिया? तू क्या चाहता है? थोड़े से एंटरटेनमेंट के लिए मैं जुआ खेलूं? लॉल 60 पिटी स्टिल नो शिलोनन। ओ मेरी भी 42 की पिटी है, अभी शिलोनन नहीं निकली हारने के बाद, बट निकल जाएगी कंफर्म है, क्योंकि तो आई नीड अच्छी खासी विशेस। 40 more wishes. Increase the mic volume. Is it fine now?
I stand before it, alone
क्या
and
है?
unchanging.
Okay, let's continue. Are you going back home? कोई और करता है। अब आवाज बंद है पे।
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina,
Chilonen
how many
is
people do you
here.
have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
मेरा 80 पिटी हारने के बाद भी अभी और 60 हो गया. What's up Mikoi? How are you? I'm fine Venom. तुम बताओ कैसे हो?
Stay safe. We've got this.
Nice, Chilonen मिल गई हमें. Ah, okay. We need to. इसकी पावर कैसे यूज करनी होगा? कैसे यूज करनी है Chilonen? क्या करना है? Okay.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought...
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Chilonen मिलने का कुछ पल का खुशी. सेम काजुआ जैसे. हाँ कुछ नहीं, बस सोकर उठा. अब ऐसा लग रहा जैसे किसी ने सर में डंडा मार दिया हो. सर में दर्द होता है सोने के बाद. I know this thing. हम कितना बकबक करते हैं यार. अच्छी बात है ना, बकबक करना चाहिए, वरना बोर हो जाते हैं.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we just... You mean the situation? It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing it.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even when it comes to Natlan's survival.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure life is important. But so are history and memory.
Okay, so Captain wants Mavuika to use Gnosis but she doesn't want to because then
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come
so captain
Pyro
is
Archon has never heard of
using
it?
his own strategy to save Natlan, na? Okay, and Mavuika is saying that we can use Gnosis for the Natlan.
This is all super confusing.
उससे पहले she will
We still
fight.
don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
Oh,
With how many Fatui there are, someone
और ये
bound to
power
give
देगा
something
कौन?
away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories
Whoa.
of my own. With a bit more information,
Okay,
we just
okay,
might get to
समझ
the
गई,
bottom
समझ
of the
गई.
whole thing.
एक मावुइका है, सॉरी एक शिलोनेन है, मोलानी है,
just about to
कचीना है,
ask.
किनिच है.
Count me in. If I was just a bit
हाँ,
faster, we
समझ
could
गई,
have
समझ
prevented a
गई.
few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go.
वो कीमत क्या है?
You got it. I just don't want to make the
Okay.
trip back. It's.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is. Oh, you betcha!
क्योंकि उसकी खुद की पावर तो जा चुकी है ना. She is only a warrior now. But not इतनी पावर कि वो नाटलैंड को
What they
बचा
say is
सके.
true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
ओ नाइस, मतलब आप बत्तख बन चुके हो. अब यू नो हम नाहिदा गलती से पुल किए थे तब हम न्यू प्लेयर थे. हाँ हम पूरा बत्तख हैं, बस मेरा पूछ नहीं है, लेकिन हम क्वैक क्वैक आवाज़ निकाल सकते हैं. लॉल. नाहिदा तो अच्छी है ना, चाहे गलती से निकली हो.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
माय बैड गाइस, सॉरी, थोड़ा जल्दी से भागना पड़ा इसलिए बता के नहीं गई थी। लल शी इज डूइंग समथिंग मे बी, हाँ वो पेट्स को खाना खिला रही थी। हाय संदेश भाई, दीदी माइक म्यूट पे है ना? नहीं नहीं, मैं थी नहीं। हाय सूर्यांश, कितना बड़ा ट्रेनिंग था। मिकोई इसके बाद स्पार्किंग 0 करोगे? चैट भाई देखते हैं दूसरे वाले चैनल पे कौन सी स्ट्रीम होगी। मे बी विंग का तो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया, आप कैसे पीछे चल रहे हो? कल मैंने खेला नहीं, माविका का देखता हूँ तो मुझे F1 रेसर का याद आ जाता है। अभी करते हैं कंटिन्यू। ज़रा इन्हें खाना खिला दूँ, ये सो के उठ के अभी आए हैं तो शोर मचा रहे हैं। नेट कोड तो काफ़ी अच्छा है गेम का, फ्लॉलेस। कैन समवन हेल्प मी इन अ डोमेन? विच डोमेन सोरेंस? अच्छा हमें आगे जाना है। रेडन आर्टिफैक्ट कोई है गाइस? अभी हेल्प कर दो, मैं आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ वरना मैं हेल्प कर देती।
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
करोगे तो बताना स्ट्रीम से पहले। ओके 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 श्योर।
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
ये क्वेस्ट काफी लंबा है। हाँ काफी लंबा है।
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you...
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the pyro...
Exactly. We could still. There was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
बता देना मैं 20 मिनट में आता हूँ वापस. Okay. Hi, thank you for subscribing, the captain. Welcome to the stream.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no you don't. How...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain
मैं तो
isn't
पागल
here,
हूँ. क्या हुआ? आप
we
कुछ
can
कह
still
रहे थे क्या?
figure
मैं
out
थी
what
नहीं
the
वो यहाँ
Fatui
पे.
are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Hello,
I'm
Captain.
confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over.
Welcome back, Nova. कैसा रहा मैच? दीदी, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? कुछ नहीं बोलना, मुझे जा रहा हूँ मैं. चास्का का मॉडल भाभी जैसा लगता है. Yes. बताओ मुझे क्या कह रहे थे? मैं थी नहीं यार, AFK थी. डिलीट कर दूंगा. एम नहीं चल रहा.
Now.
What the fuck is this? देख लेंगे क्या ये?
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
ये इतना अजीब सा सिस्टम है.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. Oh. That's it. Now's my chance.
ये मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है पकड़ी जाएंगे ये.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
कहाँ गिरी है जाके?
That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance.
Unless and until
Now's my
है
chance.
हिलेचर का प्लेस है, अगर नहीं then पकड़ी गई तो no problem.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Capybaras.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed the people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
आता फोन का बैटरी बस 14% है, ठीक है. देख लेगा इन्हें कोई, नहीं देखेगा निकल जाएगी.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually
Archon Quest में कुछ के वो नहीं है. I can't play. कुछ के वो नहीं है. आवाज नहीं है ना, वॉइस नहीं है.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
किनिच और उसकी कचीना और किनिच की नहीं है.
We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste.
बट उनका कम है, ज्यादा नहीं है. उन्हीं शुरू वाले एक्ट में, थर्ड एक्ट में है थोड़ा बहुत, बाकी में इतना नहीं है उनका इफेक्ट.
I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
अच्छा, मैंने थोड़ा खेला. हाँ, वो स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा सा है उनका पार्ट, उसके बाद नहीं है. बाद में चार्स का, शिलोनेन, सीटलाली इनका पार्ट है, तो यू कैन गो. अनबन नहीं किया फिर. अच्छा. बट तब तक सारा सस्पेंस खत्म हो जाएगा, सब एक्सपोज कर देंगे, सब बता देंगे स्टोरी में क्या चल रहा है, फिर मजा नहीं आएगा खेलने में.
Back where? Should we?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
सुन लिया भैया बस.
Falling rock incoming. Watch out for your gadget.
What? You're a
खेलता कुछ दिन में. और यार कितना दी थी? 58 है.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on...
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery. Even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar... Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to...
My patience. That's...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept.
What am I...
There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Snacks! Yummy snacks! Give me a second, एक call आ रही है.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
हेलो माय बैड, थोड़ा डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा था. अब कंटिन्यू करते से. डिस्टर्बेंस जब होता है ना, मन नहीं करता खेलने का. Bid farewell to Chaska and Koichi. Hi Rose, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her, I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the abyss attacks?
I won't. Triple promise I...
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that worked, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I do the same for anyone
One of my
trying to put
favorite
their
quests.
life in danger. As a doctor,
Hi
I don't
Zero,
want
welcome to
people
the
get
stream.
hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same?
The two of you are the same, you know.
I disagree. I understand the risks and cons.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident. Oh,
That's just not...
you think I...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some way. We're family. I can't help it if my older...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize...
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for... Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go.
Citlali?
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled...
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. And Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it...
I'm surprised you let him...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. Well,
don't say that!
You're right. He's not only a child of the math. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what are you...
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag, and you guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happened... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag, He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can't. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of... I know...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're
then all right, time to sneak into someone else. You heard it here Are you ready?
Let's go. What's this? उसकी imagination में घुस गई क्या?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big...
Not an inaccurate I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does it... I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Oh. So this is what happened.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did...
My lord.
Ignore him. He has no...
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't... He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
That's the question. Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he...
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Because Fatui ki fat gayi Abyss.
What does he want with her?
Say. Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Okay, that fight.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time.
यहाँ पे ट्रैवलर ने इसे देखा था किसी से बात करते हुए तभी वो कह रहा था कि ये आवाज सुनी सुनी लग रही है मुझे
Heard something from him.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others.
Okay, he saved him from Mavuika.
I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really see?
Is he questioning Mavuika really?
You asked her just now. Well, I've had very similar doubts. So...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned.
See, Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the...
Strain? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you...
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my...
Ooh. So ये चल रहा था पीछे.
I see. Interesting.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing the ley lines.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has... Anyway, if he really wants to...
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to...
Yes, she needs to know.
Let's go tell Mavika about this plan. Act 3 is completed. चलो चाय बनाते हैं उसके बाद इसका नेक्स्ट वाला स्टार्ट करते हैं एक्ट 4 क्योंकि अभी लगेगा टाइम इसे कंप्लीट होने में.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
चलो कंटिन्यू करते हैं। हुफ।
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley line. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his—
Is reconstructing the ley lines?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Konich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Konich, then I'll tell you my— As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Konich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Konich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defense. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure— No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need— Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Konich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defense.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert it.
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
Killjoy!
Let the world fly!
Looks like I went too far.
I see everything!
There is no escape! Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please.
निकाल रही हो? सो गए दोनों?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Melissa! You look super cool!
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Stabilize.
Flash frost.
Illusion shattered.
Killjoy.
Time to shine!
Went too far. Solidify. I will have order.
Sharing my knowledge!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Chill to the bone.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying
Mikoi
to buy
Didi, I
time.
am back. So will you play Sparking Zero after this today? Don't sure. I'm not sure, Chad, whether I play or not. Because I need to complete this quest first. I don't know how long it will take. And then I'll have to go cook. फिर देखते हैं उसके बाद. So I'm not sure.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
इसको फिक्स कैसे करना है? Oops, so सही था. अरे शीश.
Remove all obstacles.
Solidify.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Shower me with praise.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Ha!
Crumble. I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down.
This may hurt a little. Ah! Ah!
इसका ड्रैगन का कुछ बनाना है. वही स्टॉप करना था. एक मिनट रुकना जरा। Okay, have to stop that here. Okay, एक उधर भी है। आ जाओ गाइस, चाय पी लो गुड डे बिस्किट के साथ। कुछ तो इसका ड्रैगन सा बनाना है। अरे यार स्टॉप करना था। Okay, one. आया कि नहीं वाला? अरे यार अरे ये मैं थोड़ा सा आगे निकाल रही हूँ, इसको थोड़ा पीछे ही रखना है, स्टॉप करना है। यस वो वाला हो गया, ये वाला हो गया। इधर भी कुछ है क्या? अरे यार थोड़ा सा पहले रोकना था। हाँ यार यस Moshi Moshi Murphy, how are you?
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
I'm pretty good. What about you? I'm pretty fine. You tell. What's happening with Aurora?
How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Flower दे दो इसे.
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you
Are
have
you
some
tired or
more
something?
pressing
No.
concerns at the moment.
I'm just having tea.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set out to do.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground. What's down there? Natlan's...
Aurora, it's you. What'll it... Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny... Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that rest. Never thought about going into business yourself,
Our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't pray.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroran?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Well...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without...
Because you're a...
you could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them and picked up. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business and they take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force your... But I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing.
I was just looking...
Something interesting about them today?
क्या कर रहे?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe...
Bummer. Guess that means...
Aoife.
Fun. I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker...
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had... A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you. The thing that came up.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is...
It's almost an hour. I'm finding my glasses. I can't find it anywhere. होता है कभी कभी मॉर्फी. ध्यान से देखो मिलेगा. आसपास ही पड़ा होगा.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. It failed, I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that...
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Ancient name.
You are the inheritor of my name. The
Eh?
hero from the
Don't tell me he is the one of the heroes. 6 heroes में से एक है ये.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're all like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it's still
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the for that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew through your having foretold his own death. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Oh my fucking god. I mean, मुझे शुरू से अंदाजा भी नहीं हो रहा था इस चीज का कि ये एक 5th हीरो निकलेगा नाटलान का.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Why there are 3 Sealies?
As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the when you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates soul. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a
Well, why are you playing Valorant?
the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the... And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
What?
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former self.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their sake. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meat.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessing. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined. But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroran has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best out. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Let's go. They are together.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll...
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
Who is your favorite character in DBZ? GT Goku. Give me a second.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the 2 of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. But now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover this?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped us. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient...
I've never heard. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal.
Did you notice कुछ voice
Compared
over
to
नहीं है?
using
हाँ
the
हाँ.
Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails,
Teenage
we
और
still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
और कचीना का नहीं है.
That means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm, 500. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed together. Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought
क्या
for
हाल चाल
Natlan
guys?
all
Hi
those
Nick भाई,
years
how are you?
ago.
अभी उठा सो रहा था. I was
don't I recognize
fasting because of पूजा. I see. Next version पे नहीं कुछ voice overs नहीं होगा. कुछ
Even
कुछ
without the mask,
ठीक कर देंगे
my
maybe
past
तब तक.
appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
What? Princess means?
This is likely a
You mean?
self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that
मेरे
outcome.
लिए तो ये सब स्पॉइलर है हाँ संदेश भाई
It's a shame we never
चाइना
faced
में
off
प्रोटेस्ट चल
500
रहा
years
है
ago.
ना इसलिए
You
वॉइस
could have
ओवर्स नहीं
seen
है
what I was truly
नहीं कुछ
capable
और
of.
बात है
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation
मैं म्यूट पे
would have
देखता
only
फिर
led
yes
to a
yes
hollow
म्यूट पे देखो
victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over
ये तो
her
चाइनीज
orders.
नहीं जापानीज गेम है
That's why our
चाइनीज है
methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same
Origin
goal
Chinese
and
है
the same
इसका
sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
आज फिर से इंटरनेट
The
ब्रेक
same
होने वाला है
principle
रात
applies
को
to the ruler
10:30
of
बजे
Death's
क्यों
power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without accepting Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of... In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure the Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so...
When you put it that way, I'm on... all right, let's head back.
What is coming back? ड्रैगन बॉल डायमा का फर्स्ट एपिसोड ऑफिशियली एयर होगा इंडिया में 10:30 बजे। अरे हाँ फिर तो पक्का ब्रेक होगा इंटरनेट। ड्रैगन बॉल्स आए और
The monsters keeping
इंटरनेट ठीक रहा है हो ही नहीं सकता।
unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh, this.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Roron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will.
I finally find my
and
glasses.
managed to become
Nice.
a hero. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was
Could you not?
So जाओ Mikoi,
I
क्यों?
still need them to walk.
trying to negotiate
Why?
on you. Alright. Make me an offer.
Given all
कितना
the
लंबा हो
good
रहा है ये
things that
quest?
I managed.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll
I
be
think मैं 3:30 बजे से तो कर रही हूँ उसे 3 घंटे तो already हो गए हैं हाँ
Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great.
किस पे यस स्पाइरल वॉर कंप्लीट कर लिया नहीं अभी नहीं अभी होगा आएगा ए जीन 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 8 कितनी और क्या हाल है क्रिस बता दो चार्ट में लिखना यहाँ से आवाज नहीं जाएगी जीन आ गई क्रिस की 50-50 लूज हो गया करना नहीं था ना अभी पुल
मैं C2 कर रहा था
C2 कर रहे थे C1 हो गई क्या अरे मैं रेस्ट लेने तो जा रही हूँ, इधर उधर क्यों घुमा रहा है मुझे?
If you're done for the day, we should get some...
That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the...
Ooh. वैसे ये Archon Quest Fontaine से भी अच्छा है.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night?
Yes.
Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the trap, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of—
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served it, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth... We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natland can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could... And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So...
What is she talking?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of death. Fate may be able to influence the timing.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all that.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this event.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives. She's not the type of person to just quiet. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together,
We shall have to wait and see. But I will. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my creator was right in esteeming you. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already up.
Really?
Your thanks
Boba.
are unnecessary.
Mute कर लो थोड़ा.
This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave.
अब मुझे थोड़ा थोड़ा आइडिया हो रहा है कि 6th हीरो कौन होगा. क्या मैं सही कह रही हूँ? हेलो हेलो. अनम्यूट करके बताओ.
Forget it. Let's go check it out.
ट्रैवलर. हाँ नहीं वो तो लग ही रहा था. चास का हो गए 6th.
Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this...
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually it...
Really?
Ooh. What is this? Sad that transcends destiny. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa, it's the two of us. And that.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient. It's also, this is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, she would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly.
Well, if...
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
Let's go. Let's save the Natlan.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are...
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying We just have...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protect. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from this.
Understood. I'll leave
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Look.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oops.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Solidified!
Illusion shattered!
Thank you for coming. We were...
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important right now. We need to...
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice.
Now we can head
कौन सा
straight
वाला?
to... What other area?
Here. Take messengers from the Scion. If you
ये
see
तो
a
एक्ट
messenger
4
from
तो
the
कब का
Scion-
स्टार्ट हो चुका है?
Now where? Seems like you can hold your own.
Still look.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue
आज मैंने
efforts on
कसम
our
खाई है मैं इसे खत्म कर दूंगी.
But if we stay here too...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
You.
Hey, Konichiwa just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait! Those saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
It's all right. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the back. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Anyway, we saw the back. Huh. Still nowhere. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the back. This is the place. Let's go help.
Nothing to fear. Order guide you.
Strike a pose!
I see everything. Yeah, make yourself a home.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Solidify.
I see everything.
Shine down!
Yoo-hoo! Ah! Everyone hold hands. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Ah! Let the world collide!
Gather. This is order.
Strike a pose! Let's play freedom. Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah. I see everything.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Thank you for coming. We finally have time. Fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that suddenly appear?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. The presence of that's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians... the messengers here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest...
There's so much that needs to be done after that if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the...
By the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let...
Here's the current... If you have the strength, they could really use...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Time down!
Yoo-hoo! A minute to memory. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Solidified!
Let the world fly!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
This might hurt a little. A minute to memory.
This is order.
There is no escape!
Sharing my knowledge. Oh, Konichiwa, you're back! running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... what if things get even worse?
Welcome back, Seth.
Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only
कितना
become
हुआ
the Archon
क्वेस्ट?
by proving your
अभी
strength.
भी बचा हुआ है काफी. एक्ट 4 चल रहा है. आज इसे खत्म करके रहना.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the... Looks like we're up... a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees? Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
फिर से आ गया. Yokime, hi Kakashi, how are you?
Gather!
Locked up!
Stabilize!
Shower me with praise! Shine down! Roll, roll, roll!
Target acquired!
What the fuck?
Illusion shattered! Strike pose!
I will have order!
There is no escape! Commit it to memory! Roll, roll, roll! Yeah! Let's change tactics! Make yourselves at home!
Gather!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Give me a second, okay?
I got him cornered! The Lord of the Night!
कितने पैसे लगेंगे?
They just keep coming!
Solidify! This is order!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Let's wait for you. Commit it to memory. Yeah, yeah. Carry my knowledge. Shower me with praise.
Gather!
Finally. मुझे ये आर्कॉन सबसे मस्त लगा, सब फाइटिंग करने में मज़ा आया। यस, चलो थोड़ा हेल्प हो जाती तो अच्छा लगता। बोरा चाहिए हाई टेक में। हमारा अभी तक फेवरेट आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कौन सा है? यही वाला। Let me watch this scene.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh my god. It's the noses? Is it the noses? Or is this a power?
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
संदेश भाई से कुछ मोरा दे दो ककाशी को, मैं भूल गई कमांड।
The fact that Deadpan Konichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh.
गोल्ड स्टार दे देगा।
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! Let's wait for a little.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Grow!
Solidify! I will have order!
Yeah, let's wait for a little.
Gather!
A minute to memory. Temple of Wisdom. Let the world collide!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Stabilize! This is order!
What the fuck? So many Saurians died.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when they fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Oh, I'm so
Chris
sorry.
said,
Truly,
"Noob
I
Mikoi
am."
off."
Noob. You noob. Not me noob.
I'm on nose, but anyway, right now,
You lepage and noob.
with any luck, we'll be in.
You're pro noob.
You boombastic.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand,
Is my voice
the bulk
on
of the
stream?
scions of the Canopy
Yes.
outpost suffered a large-scale abyss trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please
Okay.
head there.
इतनी ज्यादा फाइट किसी आर्गन क्वेस्ट में नहीं हुई वैसे. बंद? अभी तो फाइट चल रही है. हाँ.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
What the fuck? सबको मार दिया.
Shine down.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Yeah. This may hurt a little. Make yourself at home.
Solidify! Order guide!
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose. Commit it to memory.
Gather!
Time to shine.
Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge.
Torn to oblivion.
Quake! I will have order!
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
We survived है? Is anyone alive?
Stay back!
Buy Welkin है exclamation buy Welkin.
Wait, here. What happened to the monsters?
अरे मैंने ये क्या पिन कर रखा है भाई?
All of them?
What's the situation?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their... Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my...
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? Yes, of course. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't...
It's not too late. Maybe even...
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be...
Okay, but be extra careful.
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone. The monsters are all that's left.
यार इन्होंने फिर ट्विस्ट को भी मार दिया। इतना ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग हो रहा है तो
Just wait for you a little. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourself a move. Yeah, yeah.
Now you shall perish.
इसमें तो जोंगली की शील्ड भी काम नहीं करती।
Nope. The latest intel.
इसकी
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Fancy? What the fuck?
I will have order.
Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow.
Chutney?
Commit it to memory. Strike a pose.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah, commit it to memory. Yeah. Time to shine.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Order guide.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
आप पे है गेम भाई,
This
कौन
is
सी
the
नहीं है
second time
इसलिए
you've had to come to
आपको
our rescue.
क्रेस वही एफएनसी की
I'm
फाड़ो।
a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts
Done.
last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here. Even after, but at this point,
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
all right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. For anyone who's those, as of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the—
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
What's this?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
ओहो आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट रॉनी भाई 4 घंटे हो चुके हैं। मोर टू गो। इसमें तो ये भी काम नहीं करते, शील्ड काम नहीं करती ज़ॉम्बी की।
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
This may turn over. Let the world fly!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Make yourselves a home. Yeah. It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. There's just one battle
मेरे को भी
report
टाइम
left, and
लगा
it
था
gives a
यार
long
कॉन्क्वेस्ट
list of
करने
places where the
में,
dangerous
मेरे को कुछ
substance
नहीं
has been
समझ आ रहा,
dropping.
कर दिया लाइक, रुको ऑल से ऑल से भी कर लाइक कर देता।
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that stream.
हाँ, डायर डिसऑर्डर्ड, ये क्या यार, खराब होता जा रहा है। मैं हॉट एयर बलून से जितनी देर लगेगी पहुंचने में, ऐसे ही राइड करके नहीं जा सकते। कर दिया ऑल्ट से भी। ओ अरे मेरे हील उधर ही रह गया। क्यों भाई? काकाशी भाई जीत रहे हो हार रहे हो?
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
ओहो, टेक्नो भाई पैसे बढ़ाते हुए अपने। ओह शिट, कितने लोगों को मार दिया अब इसने। भाई तुमको पॉइंट्स वापस दूं क्या? थैंक यू हैस्टर भाई। ये तो साइंस ऑफ द कैनोपी है, हमें इधर ही जाना है। पूरा वो कर लिया इन्होंने कैप्चर साइंस ऑफ कैनोपी।
is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this.
Paimon is afraid and she is crying. भाई इतना बुरा हाल किसी नेशन का नहीं हुआ जितना इसका हो गया है नेटलैंड का फाइट में। मज़ा भी आया लेकिन हाँ ये बलून इतना स्लो क्यों उड़ रहा है?
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Solidify!
How brilliant! There is no escape!
Grow, grow, grow!
Gather! Order guide!
मैं भी पूरी आर्कॉन्स की टीम लेके घूम रही हूँ।
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Hi Ego, how are you? वो मोरा कहाँ गया? कौन सा मोरा?
No luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable?
उड़ा दिया तूने सारा, गैम्बल कर दिया।
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or whatever it is.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems the pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been... We got enough people to hold our...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision. If you want to set up...
और ले ले फिर ओल्ड स्टार से।
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Kachina and Shilonen is fighting.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Brilliant!
There is no escape!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Shine down!
Strike a pose!
Torn to oblivion!
Solidify!
Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let me raise names echo! Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Bring it! Shine down!
Stabilize! Order guide you! Gather!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
ये क्या हो गया टेक्नोलॉजी अमीर अभी नहीं
Solidify!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
I will have order!
This way, Colonel. Roll!
Torn to oblivion!
fall back
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties, but the
टेक्नो
look of
भाई
things...
भाई बोल स्टार्ट तू क्यों बात कर रहा है स्ट्रीम पे मैंने अभी थोड़ी देर पहले बोला था ना इस बारे में
I appreciate your help.
स्ट्रीम पे कोई बात नहीं करनी
Pretty dire, I bet.
इस बारे में बात ही नहीं करनी है
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind.
डिलीट करो सारे
Are we in
मैसेज
that land doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone that...
Yeah, and despite that...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
अब डीसी पे हो रहा हाँ सब डिलीट करो यहाँ से
We should catch up with the group.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend with everyone congregating at the on the bright side, at least.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, then... Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Gather!
Shine down!
Yeah! Make yourselves a room!
Stabilize!
This way hurt a little. Yeah! Committed to memory. What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi? Koichi?
Cheska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No.
क्या लगेगा तो मुझे टैग कर देना.
Nothing could be further
DC
from the
में?
truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi.
It's okay. You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your
कितना
wings
लंबा
and
है ये
fly
भी.
free.
देखना.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
ठीक है. Is she dead? Is Koichi dead?
Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska?
I do.
What happened?
चास्का नहीं उसकी बहन कोइची.
अभी वो भी आएगी चास्का. चास्का के अंदर भी अभी पावर.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her. Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal content, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait... What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. and each step forward, but her journey goes on. And one question looms large, and maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Private Kekdala. What's this language? What is this language? Russian language. Russia language. I see, I see. Welcome to the stream.
Please. Take care of Koichi. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. I'm sorry, Charles.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And if we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice.
Time for this wart.
Time to... Where are you from? I'm from India.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Baba, mute. Main scene is about to come.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
I'm from India.
Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
इसकी तो आवाज ही गई हुई है.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes
How
of the
did you
ages,
spend your day?
Our moment has finally come.
It's been almost 4 hours. I am doing the Archon Quest.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power,
and accepting a fate of devotion.
we embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natland!
For Natland!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
What was that?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right.
No. It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost terror.
ये तो एंड में पता चलेगा सबसे पावरफुल कौन सा आर्कॉन है.
Paimon, traveler.
How many
I'm so
languages do
grateful
you
we got to
know?
us
Can you
when we
list them?
You
Ah,
gave Koichi the chance
3?
to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild,
English,
this
Hindi,
counterattack
and
would
Urdu.
never have been possible.
3 of them.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly...
Baba, I am doing Archon Quest.
Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time
Yes.
to deal with it.
But still,
In the spirit of VUCA, I
yes.
have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be so...
Urdu, what's that? Urdu is a language. Let me fight. Let me fight. Baba. Yes. पीछे देख रहे हो? मैं चला भी इसमें आर्कॉन टीम रही हूँ. वो समझ गई.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Whoa, look at... Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Committed to memory. Temple of Wisdom.
Yes, you're right.
Shine down.
Bro. Hey.
This is order.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
इस पे डेंड्रो काफी ज्यादा इफेक्टिव है. अब इस पे 1200 रेजन्स में आर्टिफैक्ट आ जाएगा. अच्छा, आराम से. उर्दू व्हाट्स कंट्री? उर्दू इज बेसिकली फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, बट आई नो बिकॉज मतलब उर्दू इज ऑल्सो इन इंडिया ऑल्सो. Yeah, it's in UAE also. But वहाँ पे main language Arabic है. Urdu is a secondary language.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Lol.
Thank you, Malika.
आहाओ को म्यूट करवा दिया महुइका से पाइमॉन ने. Yeah, Urdu is a Pakistan language, yes. तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी है बस. मैं तुम्हारी ऐसी की तैसी कर दूंगी. मैं जाके ये तोड़ती हूँ. भाड़ में जाए एनिमीज. अबे भैंस क्या जमा दिया.
Solidify.
This way, Curly. Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Let the world fly!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
No, I'm not saying anything. What game do you like? Dragon Ball Legends? Valorant?
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Half-Life? No. I don't know about this game. I do play Dragon Ball games and Valorant.
Great, please go on ahead with the others.
And some horror games like Phasmophobia, Demonologist.
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Goku? Yes, Goku. I know. थोड़ा सा सबर. समझ गए. Atomic Heart? No. Not heard of this game.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too.
Masters of the Night Wind are all...
Guys, I think I should take a break now. And let's continue this after half an hour, okay? तब तक मैं अपना थोड़ा सा किचन का काम कंप्लीट करके आती हूँ. Okay?
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry.
Okay.
Their only game plan was to out.
ठीक है. Sunday को.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
तो क्या करूँ? You Demon Bye! Demon Bye, hello, welcome to the stream. Right now I'm going on a half an hour break because it's been almost 4.5 hours I am streaming. So I'll take a short break. Okay. See you later. थोड़ी देर बाद. कितनी देर हो गई मुझे एफके गए हुए? 1 घंटा तो नहीं हुआ.
All right, this is the final battle.
Give me a second. Okay, this is the final battle. I think अब खत्म हो जाएगा. I love you बोबा. और संदेश भाई क्या हालचाल? बोबा संदेश भाई बैठे हैं.
Solidify!
There is no escape. Make yourselves a move.
Gather!
Shine down. This may turn a little.
This is order.
Illusion shattered.
Imagine all our cons are fighting in Natlan war.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Stabilize.
Grow.
Order guide you.
ठीक आप बताओ संदेश भाई कॉलेज वालेज गए हुए थे क्या आज?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. This may turn a little. Make yourselves a move.
I will have order.
Shower me with praise. Committed to memory. Grow. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Mavika will save Natlan. स्पॉइलर बचा रहा म्यूट पे देख लो अरे
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious... It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is... Woo!
All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the night. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying...
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final show.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here now. Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should—
If I may, let's have a
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your—
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead.
Let's go.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People, I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
भाई पता है मोहब्बत देख के आ रहा हूँ लव हो गया पूरा मैं खाना खा के आता ओके संदेश भाई
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the
abyss में हम जा सकते हैं इसके साथ.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others.
हम जाएंगे
The final
साथ.
battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your... I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speak. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Final battle अभी होगी, next act में होगी.
चलेंगे हेमंत का
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows...
Got it.
Alright. Don't worry,
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to... I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not... If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team. No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And...
Oh, really? Unless...
Mawika, yes.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, But would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently...
Worried that you won't be.
Why would I be worried about that?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Wish they existed in real life. बहुत लोग हैं जिन्होंने इनका कॉस्प्ले किया है. मैं दिखाऊंगी, एक लड़की है, वो बिल्कुल कॉपी लगती है इसकी इन रियल लाइफ. दिखाऊंगी, भेजूंगी इंस्टा पे. मैंने फॉलो कर रखा है उसे.
We walk the
क्यों?
righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide
अच्छा,
us.
यहाँ की नहीं है, अंग्रेजन है. कॉस्प्ले करा था उसने, बिल्कुल यही लग रही थी मावई का.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you
इंस्टा पे
to stand
भेजना
against the
दीदी.
abyss.
क्रिस वही भी मांग रहे हैं.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring
Tom Rider है ना.
to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly not yield, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through
आवाज बंद करो पीछे
generations,
से.
and their faith grows. The people will go from strength to strength,
पीछे से
and
आवाज
reach
आ रही
heights that
थी.
even I cannot dream of.
Very well.
स्टोरी
I
पढ़
shall
रही हूँ ना,
agree
तो
to
मिक्स हो
help
रहा है
you.
सब.
But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
ये क्या करा है इसने? अपनी डेथ छुपाने के लिए कहा इससे. That she had to pay. And यार ये स्टोरी वहीं आके क्यों रुक गई जो फाउंटेन में हो रहा था?
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. A place that if we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands, but this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this... With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your... Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal... But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case. So the Lord of the Night will take special... In short, The Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What? You mean what?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well...
बाबा माइक म्यूट कर लो.
You're really asking a lot of her, but... We'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long in... If you have any other question.
एफएनसी का नाम इन डीसी मैंने बदला था वो. माविका कैरी मी टू योर होम. चुप कर पाइमन माविका को बोलने दे.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. As the sun rises once more, as I've said, if you have any other questions...
कंप्लीट हो गया. खत्म होने वाला है. हो ही गया खत्म.
The outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death.
How do you know that? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on...
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too have a final foe to face, for the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
इसको क्या हेल्प चाहिए? कैप्टन को क्या हेल्प चाहिए नाइट ऑफ किंगडम से? Yo Zaplo, welcome to the stream. How are you? चलो गाइस, फाइनली मैंने आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट को ख़त्म करा, क्योंकि रोज़ मेरे मुझे स्पॉइलर मिल रहे थे, इसलिए मैंने इसको ख़त्म कर दिया ताकि मेरे को स्पॉइलर ना मिले. फाउंटेन वाला ज़्यादा लंबी थी स्टोरी, ख़त्म होने वाला है. हाँ, फाउंटेन की लंबी थी. वो गो स्ट्रीम 5 कैसा हो? 5 hours stream, nice work there. 5 hours stream, 5 नहीं 6 hours है almost. होने वाले 6 hours. It's 5 hours 42 minutes. Because ये Archon Quest complete करना था, and you know ये था 8 घंटे का तो था. 6 घंटे इसलिए लगे क्योंकि थोड़ा सा पहले स्टार्ट कर लिया था परसों. That's why. I got 2 wishes. I got so many constellations. Fetching constellation. Dirty constellation. Curly constellation. And Yo Noctis Place, welcome to the stream. How are you? Useless Dory. Right. खत्म हो गए ना सब पे. Today is Friday ना? Should I wish बाबा? 10 नहीं है, 7 है। 2 पहले कर चुकी थी।
कह रही हो? मैं मुझे आती है, मैं कौन सा भेजा?
80 days अभी तो है इसमें टाइम। ये देखते हैं क्या है इसमें, कुछ होगा। पीटी सूर्यांश नॉर में रेजन से क्लेम सही है कि कंडेंस? क्या नॉर्मल रेजन से क्लेम सही है कि कंडेंस? कंडेंस ज़्यादा बेटर रहता है। नॉर्मल में तो तुम्हें 20 एक बार में सबमिट करने होते हैं और कंडेंस में तुम्हें डबल रिवॉर्ड मिलता है, क्योंकि एक कंडेंस रेजन 40 नॉर्मल रेजन का बनता है। इसलिए हम कंडेंस यूज़ करते हैं ताकि हमें 5 बार करना पड़े, और अगर हमने नॉर्मल रेजन यूज़ करे तो हमें 200 यूज़ करने के लिए 10 बार यूज़ करना पड़ेगा। यू अनलॉक्ड चिलोनन मिल गई क्या? यू अनलॉक्ड और नो? चिलोनन नहीं मिली मुझे अभी। आई हैव 100 के पीमोज, इज इट इनफ टू गेट 8 C6 कैरेक्टर्स? 100 के में एक भी नहीं होगा। हो जाएगा। कितनी बार हारेगा? 6 बार? मान लो 6 बार भी हार गया, 50-50। 162 into 12 करो। नहीं जीत पाओगे। अच्छा, ये शिलोनिन का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है शायद से। Eat C6 not possible। हाँ, अभी तक तो 50-50 नहीं हारा हूँ। अब हार जाओगे क्योंकि बोल दिया तुमने, जिंक्स कर दिया खुद को ही। 2 C6 इफ मोस्ट लकी। चलो, शिलोनन का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करने की ताकत मेरे में आज नहीं है, मैं कल करूँगी इसे। प्लीज किसी कट सीन में मत डालना। कट सीन ही आ गया।
Shilonen, good thing you're here.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But
yes, but I am going to take it right here.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter?
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when
What's
they're coming
that?
to place orders or pick up the goods.
10 pull got 3 neither at 3 pity है? Really?
here comes
मेरी
my
हेल्प कर दो डोमेन में
I'll
फिर
just leave
फ्री।
you to
हाँ
it then,
सूर्यांश भाई,
and
UID
pick
ड्रॉप
up
करो।
my act.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh!
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Oh, good. It was also my first time. There are still a lot of things that... Well, less than the chances.
Oh, well, that death...
I found the act, Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon.
I've prepared a gift and was just getting...
You're not planning on giving the kid a full...
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a
Wow,
lot of work.
Paimon
But
kawaii.
if you like us...
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonen's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, the book is not...
Huh. Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to...
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last
Well, in that case, after all, that inscription will never wear out. And it's easy to carry.
No. I engraved, just... Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some... So, many people who bought blaze gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them.
Sounds kind of... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes?
With her without the right angle of lighting,
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nechka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nechka again? This memory of mine.
Alright, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tasoli and Nechka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tasoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her? Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
सूर्यांश भाई आती हूँ रुक जाओ कंटेंट सुना लेता हूँ हाँ मिकोई मैं तो स्पार्किंग रैंक में मार खा के आ गया जिरेनो रैम यूआई गोको और वेजिटो ने बहुत मारा अरे तुम्हारे पास नहीं वाले कैरेक्टर्स हम सारे कैरेक्टर्स नहीं ले सकते क्या ये भी गाचा है इसमें भी हमें समन करना होगा हम लोग कुछ भी ले सकते हैं ना ये स्टोरी खत्म हो तब आती है सूरज भाई
Unfortunately, no, it wasn't until recent. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it.
No, that's terrible! That would really look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nechka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least... Anyway, could you tell...
Well, it's a little difficult. The premise of the book is pretty straight, but after defeating the Demon Lord, the older brother took... In the ending of the original story...
What is this? Demon Lord?
I remember there was one line, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash. But the other version was released in the revised version. The brothers killed the Demon Lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after. However, the store owners desperately, even now the only edition of Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichika, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition, and I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichika. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
Let's get going.
Eight 4 7 8 5. 8 4 7 8 5 7 5 1 8. रिटर्न ओनली 50 के डैमेज कर रही है, बहुत सही कर रही है डैमेज.
Did you know that the sound of thunder is the prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality.
और मैं भी एसएसजे फॉर गुजीटा, ब्लू गुजीटा और चिरन लेके गया था, बट ऑल स्किल डिफरेंस इतना था कि उनके एक कैरेक्टर में 50% प्लस हेल्थ के साथ मेरे 2 कैरेक्टर्स निपटा दिया. अच्छा, hello Yan, how are you?
Adventure time. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
अरे यार,
frost. There is no escape. Blaze over. Time to shine. How dare you! Let's light it up. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
पानी पी लो, गर्मी हो रही है।
Next on the agenda.
खाना भी खा रही हूँ मैं साथ साथ में। Press set.
Off we go. Access denied. This is long overdue. Headlining, echoing song. We're way behind schedule. No touching. Blaze over. Couldn't break, but burst. This is long overdue. Time to shine. Access denied. Next on me. Shower me with praise. We're way behind. Let the world collide! Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
इलेक्ट्रो पे इलेक्ट्रो यूज कर रहा है ये, इसलिए टाइम लग रहा है। हेलो रोनी भाई, वेलकम बैक। आया क्या आपके पास? हाँ है।
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Archon Quest कंप्लीट कर लिया क्या? हाँ कंप्लीट हो गया। होली शिट, स्टिल स्ट्रीमिंग, ब्रेक ले लो। मैं संदीप पूजा सेलिब्रेशन में गया था बीच में। अच्छा, नो साउंड नो टॉकिंग। आ तो रहा है साउंड?
Adventure time.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Booba, get them!
Wind strike.
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds up.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Booba, get them!
Time to go. Wind strike.
I'm the frying pan into the fire! Eat this!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
कभी कभी लगता है शानलिंग तुम्हारे ही हुताऊ से ज़्यादा बेटर है बीइंग अ 4 स्टार है ना। अब आज तो स्पार्किंग 0 नहीं होगा ना मेरे को? नहीं चार्ट आज नहीं होगा क्योंकि मुझे ये आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना था। पूरा नाविया रिव्यू करो, आज ही वेट किया 6 मिनट्स में। इतना काफी है, चलो ठीक है मैं जाती हूँ, मुझे अपना डोमेन भी करना, टैलेंट डोमेन करना है शेलोरेन के लिए। मेल में क्या है? किधर है तेरी आईडी? $54 $185 नाइस, बट इसका क्रिट डैमेज 200 पार कर जाता है। लेट्स नाविया का इस पे इतना ज्यादा डिफेंस, नाविया पे डिफेंस क्यों है बहुबत्ता? Where are you going? Shut up. अरे रुक जाओ, मुझे बस ये शेलोरेन का वो करना है डोमेन। नहीं करा मैंने। आई एम डूइंग माई आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन बिकॉज ये ट्यूसडे फ्राइडे संडे में ही आता है और मेरे रेजन्स कंटेंस्ड है ऑलरेडी। स्टे हियर अदरवाइज आई विल किल यू। काश मुझे भी इतने फ्रेंड्स रिक्वेस्ट आते हैं। डॉल इसका गंदा रोल हुआ है, देख रही हूँ मैं। 6 मिनट का बिल्ड में क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है? मुझे लगा क्या पता अच्छे पीस पड़े हो तेरे पास।
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Surely not.
Stabilize. This is order.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
नूबड़ी रेडन मेरी.
Gather. I will have order.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
मेरी क्लोराइन डैमेज ही नहीं देती. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. उसे तो यूज कैसे करता है? उसको यूज करना आता है ना क्लोराइन को. एक क्लिक करना है पहले ई एबिलिटी, देन 3 अटैक्स, देन ई एबिलिटी, देन 3 अटैक्स. अब 28 क्रिट रेट और 234 डैमेज रखा था. अच्छा डैमेज देती तो क्रिट रेट 60 किया और डैमेज 150 कर तब से डैमेज देना बंद कर दी. आ जाओ. आ गई. अरे ली बोबा. देख मेरे क्लोराइन का ये चल रहा है 57,182. बैनियर फ्री ना. ना ही जा. नाइदा बिल्ड कर ली. क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा ले इसका. तूने वेपन कौन सा दे रखा है इसे? ये कौन सा वेपन है? 4 स्टार. अच्छा मैंने तो वो दे रखा है हाइटम का सिग्नेचर वेपन. निकल गया था मेरा इसके साथ. उससे सही डैमेज मिल जाता है. बैनी तो एडवेंचर आपके पास फ्री नहीं है ना? इफ फिनाले ऑफ द डेप्थ इसी का सिग्नेचर 4 स्टार है. R3 बना दिया. अच्छा मिकोई दी आपको पता है आज सिल्ब्रो का बर्थडे? नहीं नहीं पता ना हुआ भाई. जाके विश कर देंगे. कब रिटर्न आ रही वो? फुरीना आएगी अभी 5 इसमें आएगी. नेटलैंड वाले उसमें. अब ये नहीं पता कब आएगी लेकिन वो आ रही है. वो जोंगली का तो पता चल गया. जोंगली तो आ रहा है. इनी मारू फुरीना का. ई तो अटैक देता है इसका सबसे ज्यादा. क्या मस्त हाइपर ब्लूम हो रहा है. मैं तो बस घूम रही थी. आवाज खोल देती हूँ. अरे मोटी कहाँ आ रही है? क्या हुआ? क्या चाहिए? हाँ ये बैठा हुआ है.
बेटे, this is how you build chlorine.
नहीं चाहिए। ये पीछे से क्या चिल्लाने की आवाज आ रही है?
कुत्ता चीख रहा है।
ये करंट बैनर के बाद नाहिदा और हुताओ, फिर चास्का, वेंटी, वॉन्डरर, शानियन, फिर जोंगली एंड फिर माविका। हाँ हाँ, एक क्लोराइन मुझे दे दो क्रिस भाई। एक क्लोराइन देखी थी उसने, वो 3 मागू खगी को 26 सेकंड में खत्म किया था। सही में वेंटी को क्यों कोई यूज भी करता है क्या? करते हैं, कुछ लोग करते हैं यूज वेंटी को। मैं कंडेंस करके आई। अयो अयो, एक ही ये बटरफ्लाई पकड़ना इज अ टास्क। लोअर के अकॉर्डिंग ही इज द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट आर्कॉन गेम में हक दिया। हाँ, लोअर के अकॉर्डिंग स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है, बट करेक्टर वाइज टट्टी है। टट्टी नहीं कह सकते, बेकार नहीं कह सकते बिल्कुल, बट सारे आर्कॉन्स के मुकाबले में सबसे बेकार है, ये कह सकते हैं।
जोंगली है सबसे बेकार, शील्ड के अलावा जोंगली के कुछ भी नहीं है।
जोंगली सबसे बेकार नहीं है, जोंगली की शील्ड बहुत अच्छी है। वो
पूरी नर्फ हो
सपोर्ट
चुकी
है,
अब।
सपोर्ट है वो, सपोर्ट।
अब पूरी नर्फ हो चुकी जोंगली की शील्ड।
कहीं नहीं हुई, बस वो एक एबिस जो वो है ना, डॉग्स हैं वो इनाजुमा के जो होते हैं, इनाजुमा में देखे हैं वो, वहां पर बस काम नहीं करती जोंगली की शील्ड। हेलो चिना, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बिग फैन, बिग फैन आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम। चिना भाई किधर थे? वेंटी को बस काजुआ जैसे क्राउड कंट्रोल में यूज करते हैं मे बी, बट फिर भी काजुआ जैसा क्राउड कंट्रोल वो नहीं करता, वो भी जैसा शेलोनेन क्राउड कंट्रोल नहीं करती, हील करती है।
मैंने करा था ना ऊपर, शिलोनियन को क्राउड कंट्रोल करने की जरूरत नहीं है। काजुआ सिर्फ उनको बफ देता है जो उसके सर्कल में होते हैं। शिलोनियन सीधा करेक्टर को
सबको
बफ दे
देती है,
देती है, कहती
हाँ।
जा मार।
जोंगली हुताऊ की जान है। हाँ ये तो है, विदाउट जोंगली हुताऊ इज नथिंग। कौन बोला जोंगली यूजलेस भाई? जोंगली के बिना हुताऊ यूज करना बहुत रिस्की है। आपकी शादी कब है? शादी दिसंबर में है चिना भाई। इनवाइट कर रही हूँ दोबारा। यही वाला तुम्हें था ना? करो।
1 मिनट रुक जाओ, दोबारा इनवाइट करना पड़ेगा। मेरी एक करेक्टर मरी पड़ी है। अरे जाने तो दो अबली। हाँ,
शीनोलिन नहीं है वो, शीलोनिन है। स्किल इज इक्वल टू मोना अल्ट, दोनों एनिमे डिफेंस लो कर देते हैं। बूम, 1 शॉट। यस, डैमेज बढ़ा रही है भाई वो काफी ज्यादा। टैलेंट पे चलता है, उसके टैलेंट होता है। टैलेंट अगर उसका 10 रहेगा तो बहुत अच्छा डिफेंस बफ देगी। हाइड्रो पायरो के साथ काम करती है ना ये, देखते हैं चलो डैमेज इसका। फुरीना का
वो
डैमेज
नहीं देती।
फुरीना का डैमेज देखेंगे ना। करो। ओ भाई भाई 30,000 30,000 मार रही है फुरीना का वो अटैक एबिलिटी। व्हाट द फक, क्या देख लिया मैंने? 28,000। ये क्या बकचोदी भाई, 5,000 मारती है वो मेरी फुरीना। 29, 35 भाई 35। व्हाट द फक आई एम सेइंग, व्हाट द हेक। 5,000 से 30। डिफेंस और हीलिंग मेरी 78 की पिटी बनी है, वो भी गारंटीड में नाइदा लूंगा। यस भाई, डैमेज क्या खतरनाक दिया।
अभी तो पूरी बिल्ड नहीं हुई।
अभी तो टैलेंट पूरा अपनी है उसके। मानस भैया नहीं है क्या? मानस मर चुका।
मर चुका। द एंड ऑफ मानस।
हाय देवेंद्र। वैसे आप मानस भैया को यहाँ पूछने क्यों आए हैं?
मैं बाहर आ गया वैसे।
क्यों?
गलती से।
जल्दी आओ, मुझे वापस से बफ देखना है। पायरो बफ होना चाहिए। फुरीना कैसे बफ हो रहा? क्यों? पायरो इलेक्ट्रो हाइड्रो है।
सारे बफ होते हैं। 3 एलिमेंट पार्टिकल से तीनों बफ होंगे।
पायरो हाइड्रो और इलेक्ट्रो बफ होंगे इससे, डेंड्रो और एनीमो छोड़ के। The end of Manas, Titanic music in the background. मैं कह रही हूँ ना बोबा, 1 मिनट रुकना। अभी शिलोनन यूज मत करना, जब मैं कहूँ तब यूज करना, ठीक है? मैं फुरीना यूज करूंगी और उसका पहले डैमेज दिखाऊंगी और फिर इसको यूज करने के बाद दिखाती हूँ।
ठीक है।
ये देखो अभी, ये देखना अभी कितना डैमेज दिया उसने। अरे ये नहीं, 25 तो इसने ऐसे ही दे दिया यार। 19 अब देना, जरा मारना इसे, यूज करना। या ये पायरो इस पे इसलिए ज्यादा काम कर रहा है ये।
पायरो की वजह से कर रहा है, लेकिन मेरा डैमेज देखो ना पायरो पे।
नहीं नहीं, देखो 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 देखो। यार मेरी फुरीना इतना डैमेज देती ही नहीं थी, कैसे दे रही है ये 30 हजार का डैमेज? हाउ द हेक। मैंने कभी 30,000 का डैमेज नहीं देखा इस पे। या तो वो वेपराइज से आ रहा है। 5,000, 7,000, 10,000 है, यही देखा है डैमेज मैंने इस पे बस। टीम में 2 एलिमेंट जो होते हैं उनका रेस लो होता, इतना सुना था। सब आर्कन क्वेस्ट खत्म करके बाद सिलोनर और कापितानों को एक साथ शिप कर रहे हैं। ज्यादा स्पॉइलर नहीं दूंगा। हाँ
तो ये तो वो कर चुकी पूरा यार, क्वेस्ट पूरा कर दिया इन्होंने।
मैंने तो कर दिया ना पूरा, अभी करा है। वेप रे आ रहा, पायरो रेज है। हाँ हाँ, वेप से आ रहा है वो डैमेज। राइट, यू आर राइट। मैं अभी पूरा करके बैठी हूँ। ये लंबी स्ट्रीम इसीलिए हो गई, 7 घंटे की होने वाली है। बस ये करके बंद कर रही हूँ भाई।
इनवाइट करो।
अरे बाहर क्यों जा रहे हो यार?
बाहर नहीं, मैं तो डोमेन के अंदर हूँ।
बाहर आ दो। 2 बार बचाया उसने। हाँ हाँ, 2 बार बचाया उसने।
बबुईका को थोड़ी छोड़ देगा।
आया तो बाबुईका की वजह से था। इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज देखे इस पे।
तुम रेडन ले लो, नाहिदा ले लो। हाँ
नाहिदा नहीं ले रही, नाहिदा तो काम ही नहीं करेगी ना साथ में।
क्लोराइन तो चाहिए ना।
फुरीना ही ले लो साथ में,
चलो
है ना? इलेक्ट्रो और ये हो गया ना। बिकॉज मेरे पास भी शिलोनन है, टेस्ट किया था बहुत अच्छा। मैं जरा इसको चेक करूं, रेडन को क्या देती है बफ। मेरी रेडन टट्टी है। ये भाई मुझे दिख ही नहीं रहा। नहीं इतना तो दे देती है, 50 तो चले जाता है हाईएस्ट इसका, अगर मैं एलिमेंट वो करूँ तो। हाँ पहले ही खत्म कर दिया अल्ट मारने से। गाइस 30 लाइक्स कर दो यार, क्या कर रहे हो, लाइक नहीं कर रहे स्ट्रीम को।
मेरा भी टैलेंट भी अपग्रेड नहीं
बोबा
हुआ
मैं
है।
आपको एक टीम बताती हूँ अभी ना, किसी बॉस को मारने चलते हैं, वो वाली टीम लेके शिलोनन की, ठीक है। 8,000 9,000 मुझे मजा आता है ऐसे कैरेक्टर्स यूज करने में। यार फुरीना मुझे बहुत पसंद है, फुरीना के बच्चे बड़ा अच्छा डैमेज देते हैं भाई।
नूलेट ने कांड कब करा? This is my champion duelist. फ्लैक्स तो शिलोनेन और मबुई का कर रही है।
दूसरी एलिमिनेट पार्टी नीडेड, देन उनका रेस लो करेगा एनिमीज का। हाँ 30 लाइक्स कर दो गाइस वरना तुम्हारे घर चीची आएगी। फुरीना फ्लैक्सिंग दैट वाज डार्क। फुरीना तो मस्ट पुल थी यार, पता नहीं लोगों ने क्यों स्किप कर दी फुरीना। फुरीना स्किप करने वाली थी नहीं भाई फर्स्ट पैच में। देखो सही बताऊं, फर्स्ट पैच में कोई भी आर्कॉन को वो नहीं करना चाहिए स्किप, क्योंकि इन दी एंड नाहिदा को सब ने कितनी गाली बकी थी, ये कैसी आर्कॉन है, हमें नहीं चाहिए, ये वो मरते हैं भाई अब नाहिदा निकालने के लिए लोग। तो नाहिदा दे दो भाई, नाहिदा मिल जाए नाहिदा। मेरी रेटिंग तो इसलिए भी टट्टी है, इस पे कैच है वो भी R1। आपका हो गया, ये मेरा लास्ट है।
मैं तो कर ही नहीं रहा।
अच्छा है नहीं क्या आपके पास? हेलो टेक्नो। काजुआ को भी लोगों ने स्किप किया था, बाद में रिग्रेट किया। मुझे तो मिला ही नहीं था, मेरे पास इतनी विशेष ही नहीं थी, और उस टाइम में F2P थी, P2P नहीं थी, तो मुझे एक बार तो मिला ही नहीं था वो पिट्टी के बनने के बाद भी। और दूसरी बार में फिर मैंने निकाल लिया, दूसरी तीसरी बार में बहुत लॉन्ग टाइम में आता है यार ये काजू। अभी मिकोई दी रेडन की जगह फीचर ले लो, इससे ज़्यादा दाम में देगी। आई नो भाई, आई नो माई रेडन इज टट्टी, सो फकिंग टट्टी।
वो बात देखो, रुको यहीं खड़ी रहना। अब पहले इधर देखो मेरी तरफ, रुको मेरे कैरेक्टर को देखो। ये ज्यादा बड़े हैं या ये?
क्लोराइन, बस ये एक्सपोजेबल ज्यादा है।
सेम है दोनों के।
नहीं क्लोराइन बेटर है स्टिल। क्लोराइन, एनीवन हैज फर्दर? क्लोराइन इज बेटर बट उसके एक्सपोजेबल है, इसके ज्यादा एक्सपोज नहीं है। फुल ड्रेसेस, क्लोराइन ऑन टॉप, यस। एंड शैने लाओ, शैने लाओ, शैने लाओ।
फुल ड्रेस होके भी इसके ज्यादा एक्सपोज हो रहा है।
शैने लाओ ना,
वो तो इन दोनों की माँ है। ये आ गई द रियल क्वीन।
एंड व्हाट अबाउट क्लोराइन के बटन देखो टाइट। हाँ, और व्हाट अबाउट क्या नाम है उसका, एक और है ना?
नहीं, इन तीनों से बड़े नहीं है किसी के भी।
गिलान भी तो है।
अरे उसके ढीले हैं।
What the fuck? कैसे 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 बोल रहे हो यार? यार
हाँ,
फिगर तो
cloud
इसका भी अच्छा है।
Cloud retainer।
फिगर तो इसका भी अच्छा है।
मैं इन सब की माल लाता हूँ मेरे को।
कौन? क्लाउड रिटेनर के अच्छे हैं यार। अरे यहाँ खड़े हो। Of course, fluoride OP best overload team with Chevroos. मेरे पास कौन कौन सी मॉमीज है? मॉमीज कम ही है मेरे पास मॉमीज। यार मिको की ड्रेस है क्या शॉप में?
नहीं,
मिको की ड्रेस नहीं है।
बाबा इसके तो बेकार है।
यार मिको की ड्रेस होनी चाहिए थी। She is the one best mommy Mika. Ganesh boy doesn't even hesitate. उसकी वॉइस बहुत seducing है। हाँ मिको की ना। इसको ऐसे देखो अभी देखना।
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Morning. You look awfully drowsy.
बोबा सुन रहे हो? सुन रहे हो?
Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to
क्या
last
सुन रहा हूँ?
night?
ये सुनो जो मैं सुना रही हूँ।
Morning.
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ?
You look awfully
पहले ये सुनो।
Did you sleep well?
तुम थोड़े से जेनेसिस यूज कर लो।
ये सुनो यार।
हाँ क्या सुनूं?
2 बार सुना चुकी सुन नहीं रहे।
तो मुझे कहाँ से आवाज आएगी? मैं
स्ट्रीम देखो ना।
अच्छा एक सेकंड।
बाकी सारी मम्मी सीरियस है। इसके आवाज में सुनना। सुनाओ?
हाँ सुन रहा हूँ।
Morning. You look awfully drowsy. Didn't you sleep well? Come on then, what is it? What mischief were you up to last night,
हरकतें कर रही है।
Boring. Utterly boring. You're saying you like how I wear my vision? You certainly have an eye for a priceless treasure. Well then, I bet you'd like to pet it.
What the fuck is this line?
You're saying
ये कहाँ पहनती है भाई?
देख लो कहाँ पहन रखा है।
You certainly have an eye for a
दिख रहा है।
priceless treasure. Well
दिख
then,
रहा है।
I bet you'd like to pet it.
Let me check कहाँ पहने हुए।
Personally, I think
है कहाँ इसका वो?
staying the same forever is quite
कान में है क्या? कान में है। ये रहता है?
But alas, that is simply not the way the world
मुझे लगा था ये है इसका
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था।
कान में पहन रखा है। मिको का विजन कान में है। हाँ कान में।
These divine
बाबा मैं
priestesses
क्या कह रहा हूँ? तीन विश ले लो उससे जेनेसिस से। वेलकिन तो डलवाओगी।
My favorite pastime
शने
is
जब आएगी
reading
जब आ
other
जाएगी।
people's
अम्मी कल
stories.
छुट्टी है खेलने दो। सैटरडे है ना?
Floods in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
अभी तो चल रहा कर दूंगा।
वेट डबल विजन। हाँ डबल विजन है उसके पास ईयर पे है। लास्ट नाइट दारू पी लिया होगा लॉल। मैं ना एक ही है। बेस्ट विजन जोंगली ने लगाया पिछवाड़े में लगा के रखा है उसने।
480 तुम्हें 480 प्रीमोजिम चाहिए?
नहीं मैं नहीं यूज कर रही।
बोबा तो
नहीं
तुम्हारे पास कोई स्किन है खरीदने
अरे
वाली?
नहीं ना मुझे वो कलेक्ट करने हैं। वो पिछली बार भी उड़वा दिए थे। मैं यूज नहीं करूंगी।
3 लेने सारे नहीं उड़ाने। और इतने कोई ज्यादा नहीं आएंगे। 300 कुछ आएंगे। एक वेलकिन में दोबारा वापस आ जाएंगे।
कितनी विशेष चाहिए मुझे?
तुम्हें चाहिए 480 प्रीमोजिम। 3 विश चाहिए 480 प्रीमोजिम।
तो मतलब मैं 480 जेनेसिस उड़ा दूं?
नहीं 122 तो है ही ना ऑलरेडी। तो तुम्हें ऐड कर लो। 480 के लिए कितने ऐड करने पड़ेंगे? 300 ऐड करो पहले।
358 यूज करने पड़ेंगे। हाँ झूठे 2 वेलकिन चाहिए। 2 वेलकिन में 300 मिलता है।
अबे एक में
300 मिलते हैं। बेस्ट विजन शिलोरन का सीधा नेकलेस बना के घूमती। यार मैं सोच रही हूँ बेकार आइडिया। अभी मेरे पास
मैं जब कह रहा हूँ वो कर लो।
पहले भी करवा दिया था। मुझे नहीं करना था वो जबरदस्ती। नहीं
मैं तुम्हें जेनेसिस रिचार्ज करा दूं बस।
नहीं कुछ नहीं कराते पागल बनाते हो।
जब कह दिया करा दूं।
एक मिनट ये पिली हुई है 5 विशेस, पली वाली कर दूं?
कर लो।
3 4 5 6 30 31 क्रेज़र बर्बादी कर दो। निकलनी नहीं है, कंफर्म 80 की पेटी हो तो मैं निकाल भी दूँ, यूज भी कर लूँ, क्या जरूरत है, अभी 1-2 दिन में खेल के हो जाएंगी 10।
नहीं होंगी, कुछ नहीं आया बा, कोई कंटेंट नहीं आया बा जिससे विश निकाल लोगी।
मेरे पास अभी बहुत जगह बची है जो मैंने एक्सप्लोर नहीं करी है, मेरे पास सिजिल्स आएंगे, मैं वहां से जाके निकाल लूंगी विशेस।
Peace prevails throughout the land,
Traveling
and
to
all
other worlds
things
is
are
all
made
that
new.
anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what
मुझे
they find
पता है
so
कुछ नहीं निकलने
disappointing
वाला,
about their
बर्बाद
own.
होंगे वो।
कितनी पेटी है, कितनी पेटी है?
देख रही हूँ, 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 46 की है।
हाँ तो चांसेस है निकलने के, निकल सकती है, कौन सी बड़ी बात है।
Personally, I think
400
the
नहीं,
idea of things
358।
staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
अभी इसके डोर पे जाके करना।
कर दिया मैंने।
रुकती नहीं हो तुम तो।
कुछ भी नहीं मिला, पता था मुझे कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, हार्ड पिटी पे ही भी निकलता है मेरा, कुछ भी निकलता है तो।
अब कितनी हो गई? 56।
जाओ बोबा, आप बर्बादी कराते हो सारी बस। मैं कभी भी स्किन नहीं खरीद सकती गेंशिन में।
क्यों?
हमेशा उड़वा देते हो। उस दिन पता 3600 जीसी थे मेरे अकाउंट में, सारे उड़ा दिए मैंने, मुझे करेक्टर नहीं मिला।
मिला था, किचिंग किचिंग निकली थी।
अपने अकाउंट तो कभी नहीं करते ऐसे।
मैं तो मेरे पास एक भी जेनेसिस नहीं है।
हाँ तो स्किन ले रखी, अब जेनेसिस का करोगे क्या जो अच्छी वाली है?
एक मिनट, मैंने कौन सी स्किन ले रखी है?
सैने की
मेरे पास नहीं है।
है
शर्त लगा रही हो?
है सैने की स्किन।
अभी तुमने देखा था मेरी सैने कौन से कॉस्ट्यूम में आई थी?
यार मेरे को ये बिल्ड करनी है, कैसे बिल्ड होगी?
कौन सी?
इसकी एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी चाहिए होती है क्या मिको को?
अरे उसका वो देख लो ना, सब स्टेटस में जाके अभी पता लग जाएगा।
कहाँ पे दिखते हैं? यहाँ दिखते हैं।
हाँ ये देखो, ये देना होता है इसे।
कहाँ पे? कहाँ पे देखूं?
इसके आर्टिफैक्ट रिकमेंडेशन में जाओ, आर्टिफैक्ट खोलो, आर्टिफैक्ट पे क्लिक करो। नी हाँ, किसी भी आर्टिफैक्ट पे क्लिक कर दो।
एचपी चाहिए इसे तो।
दे।
एचपी? ये एचपी पे स्केल करती है। मिको डीपीएस बनाओगी तो अटैक, सब डीपीएस बनाओगी तो ईएम। मैं मिको को गोल्डन ट्रूप दे दिया। सेव करके जेनेसिस ड्रेस खरीदते हैं। हाँ भाई हमेशा खराब कर देते हैं। डोंट यूज जेनेसिस क्रिस्टल फॉर फ्री में हो गई बर्बादी। वो तो पता था मुझे, हमेशा होती है। अरे फ्लावर में एचपी होता है। अच्छा मैंने फ्लावर चूज किया था इसलिए एचपी दिखाया था। माय बैड। सर्कुलेट देख लेते हैं। क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट, अटैक। क्या बोबा?
तुम्हें किसने नशे की आदत डाली जो तुम ऐसी ऐसी बातें करती हो?
कौन से नशा?
फ्लावर पे एचपी होता है।
अरे मैंने वो फ्लावर चूज कर रखा था। हाय गैलेक्सी, चूज कर रखा था मैंने, वो कह रही हूँ। मुझे नहीं पता था। मुझे
वो पर नाइस नेम।
मकोई? भाई मैं कोई सी मकोई नहीं हूँ, मिकोई हूँ।
मक्कड़ी नाम रख दो गाइस।
नाम चेंज करके मक्कड़ स्ट्रीमर रख लेती हूँ, ठीक है। गोल्डन ट्रूप देते हैं क्या इसको? देखूं कुछ पड़ा हुआ है तो गोल्डन ट्रूप में। हाँ गोल्डन ट्रूप ही दे रखा है। 2 पीस गोल्डन ट्रूप है, अच्छे पीस भी नहीं है। गोल्डन ट्रूप उसका है क्या? फुरीना का।
स्किल डैमेज फुरीना का थोड़ी है।
फुरीना को ही तो देते हैं गोल्डन ट्रूप। मकाऊ गेमिंग, मोकोड़ी गेमिंग, व्हाट द फक। मेरी मिको 34 के दे देती है ऑफ फील्ड। मेरी मिको नूब है। अरे मार दिया भाई।
गाइस बात सुनो, मिकोई के पास सब कैरेक्टर मिलेंगे नॉन डैमेजेबल।
ज्यादा नहीं हो रहा
बाबा, तुमने अपना न्यू भी बिल्ड नहीं करा जबकि वो स्कैम बॉक्स में आ चुका।
चलो फिर स्कैम बॉक्स चले। आज न्यू ही बिल्ड कर देती हूँ, रुक जाओ, मेरी किस्मत देखना। मीको मैंने कब निकाली थी? काजुआ आने के बाद,
रेडन निकालने के बाद।
क्या नाम है उसका?
इस पे भी तो तुम 50-50 जीती थी। मैनचेस्टर है हंटर।
आओ देखे क्या क्या पड़ा हुआ है। ये बेकार है। हीलिंग बोनस किसी को देना है क्या? हीलिंग बोनस और अटैक देना है क्या किसी को?
हीलिंग बोनस देना है सर।
इसे देना है ना? शिलोरन को।
आओ देखे जरा किसके लाने में कितना है दम।
आवाज खुली हुई है। अब तो डिफेंस पीस भी बचाने पड़ते हैं यार।
अरे बढ़िया था आर्कन क्वेस्ट इस बार का। चुम्मेश्वरी आर्कन क्वेस्ट।
कौन देता क्रायो डैमेज बोनस में? क्रिस, मजा आ गया। कल रात को एक्ट 4 खेला, 1:30 बजे स्टार्ट किया, 5:30 पे खत्म। क्या कह रहा है सुन लो।
बोल तो दिया मैंने।
इसको क्या देना है शिलोनेन को? डिफेंस और एचपी?
डिफेंस 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 नो एचपी डिफेंस।
अरे वो सब स्टार्ट में
डिफेंस क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट डिफेंस।
डिफेंस तो हमारा बहुत जल्दी आता है, आराम से मिल जाएंगे इसके पीस। गोल्डन ट्रूप लोगे क्या? नहीं नहीं, न्यूवी वाला ले रही, न्यूवी वाला। मार्चूस्टर हंटर, डेंथरो डैमेज बोनस यूजलेस। एचपी, ये तो इसे तो एचपी देना है ना? गॉबलेट नहीं, गॉबलेट कौन सा देना है? न्यूवी को।
डिफेंस
न्यूवी को, न्यूवी को, न्यूवी को।
हाइड्रो डैमेज।
हाइड्रो डैमेज मिल गया गॉबलेट एचपी अटैक के साथ।
सही है।
क्रिट डैमेज उसमें।
सही है, बढ़िया पीस।
टट्टी टट्टी। फेदर मिला है, एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, क्रिट रेट, एचपी। बेकार है। उए उए हुए उए हुए उए हुए उए हुए। ये क्या है? ये क्या है? मुझे आर्कॉन को खेल के ऐसा लगा कि मैं कोई और गेम खेल रहा। बढ़िया था आर्कॉन को ऐसा। और सैंड्स कौन सा देना है इसे?
सेंस
न्यूवी को
एचपी
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कुछ तो मिला है मुझे न्यूवी के लिए। मार्चूस्टर हंटर।
माँ की जो शतर हंटर है
हाँ
उसका नाम।
न्यूवी टीम टॉप 1 लॉल अभी तक बिल्ड क्यों नहीं किए? बिल्ड क्यों नहीं किए? नहीं बिल्ड हो नहीं रहा क्योंकि आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिल रहा है। देखो मुझे क्या मिला लेकिन इन दोनों में डिफेंस आया है, क्या बोलते हो? रोल करूं?
तुम्हारे नॉर्मल वालों से तो अच्छा ही होगा।
चलो रोल करके देखते हैं, क्या पता दोनों में से कुछ अच्छा आ जाए। एचपी आ गई? नहीं ये तो एचपी होता है। क्या मैं नशे कर रही हूँ? एनर्जी रिचार्ज आ गया बाबा। अच्छा एनर्जी रिचार्ज।
अच्छा है, हाँ बिल्कुल अल्टाएगा जल्दी।
देखते हैं कहाँ तक रोल होगा। डिफेंस ना बढ़े तो। ओके क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा। गॉबलेट भी एचपी दे दूं। क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा बट क्रिट रेट भी तो बढ़ना चाहिए।
इसे क्रिट रेट की इतनी जरूरत नहीं होती क्योंकि जो सेट है उससे क्रिट रेट मिलता है। न्यूबी
क्रिट
की
मिस
HP
भी
ऊपर
बहुत
नीचे
करता है। व्हाट द फक, फिर से क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ा क्या? एक बार क्रिट रेट बढ़ जा भाई। क्रिट रेट मटेरियल खत्म क्या? ए छी भाई डिफेंस बढ़ा दिया इसने तो अभी मैंने ये लगा रखा है।
अच्छा फेदर है
बस इस पे क्रिट डैमेज ही है, फेदर नहीं फ्लावर है।
हाँ जो भी है
ये देखो।
हाँ अच्छा है।
क्या अच्छा है इसमें देखना।
क्या
11% डिफेंस है, 3% क्रिट रेट है, 28% क्रिट डैमेज है, एनर्जी 5.8% है।
अच्छा है बाजू।
ज्यादा लालची अच्छी बात नहीं है लॉल। ज्यादा लालच। एक और पीस मिला था, इसे और एनहांस करके देख लेते हैं, क्या पता ये इससे अच्छा रोल हो जाए। अये हाय चल डिफेंस आ गया 30 पे। एक बार हम इसे चेंज करके देख लेते हैं। 37 218 तो अभी है इसका क्रिट डैमेज। आई थिंक मुझे इसका क्रिट रेट बढ़ाना चाहिए। क्या बोलते हो?
क्रिट रेट नहीं चाहिए, इसके आर्टिफैक्ट से बढ़ता है वो।
क्रिट मिस करता ही है गाइस। मिनिमम कितना चाहिए इसको क्रिट रेट?
30-40 चाहिए।
जैसे देख रहे हो इसमें भी क्रिट डैमेज मेरा है, इसमें आया हुआ है। 30-40 सही है ना? तो एटलीस्ट उतना तो हो जाए।
तुम्हें पता हम डोगो से खेल सकते हैं?
नहीं मुझे नहीं खेलना, आप खेलो उसके साथ।
अबे मतलब ये वाला डोगो नहीं, गेम वाला।
कौन सा डॉगो?
सोरेन, हमारा सोरेन जो होता है।
नहीं कैसे खेलते उससे? 40-50 CR नीडेड फॉर बेस्ट डिसेंट 40। हाँ
उसका एक क्वेस्ट है।
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
गॉबलेट में एचपी दे दूं क्या? क्रिट रेट क्रिट
और
डैमेज।
गॉबलेट में हाइड्रो डैमेज दे दो।
डिफेंस ने तो जिंदगी खराब कर रखी। हाइड्रो डैमेज ही दे रखा है ऑलरेडी, ये आई थिंक ठीक है बट इस पे क्रिट रेट नहीं है, तभी क्रिट इतना कम कर रहा है मेरा। एनीवे अभी तो लोग CR 60 CD 300 देखा, कुछ भी नहीं मिला मुझे। मैं जा रही हूँ, बाय बाय सायोनारा गाइस। मेरे बस की नहीं है इसको बिल्ड करना। मेरी किस्मत में अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स ही नहीं है।
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
मेरी जो फटके हाथ में आई है जब एबीएस अटैक चल रहा होता आर्कन क्वेस्ट में, कभी रोना आ रहा था, कभी डर लग रहा था, ऐसा फील आ रहा था कि मैं खुद वॉर में हूँ, एकदम रियल लाइफ फीलिंग। हाँ सेम यार। चलो ठीक है गाइस, काफ़ी है आज के लिए, बहुत कर लिया, बहुत ज़्यादा खेल लिया, बहुत ज़्यादा। बंद करते हैं अब गेम। 7 घंटे हो गए, 6 घंटे 50 मिनट। काफ़ी टाइम बाद इतनी लंबी स्ट्रीम करी है मैंने। मेरी फरीना न्यूवी से अच्छा च्यूरी बिल्ड है लॉल। फरीना न्यूवी से अच्छा, अरे ये होता है यार, कोई कैरेक्टर बिल्ड जाता है, कोई नहीं होता। बोबा क्या कर रहे हो? चलो गाइस, कल मिलेंगे फिर। बाय बाय, सायोनारा, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर।